broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Hey guys, how's it going? How are you guys today? Happy Thursday. It's great to see you all here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it very much. Who we got here? Hello, Euro. Hello, Zippy. Hello, Dumby. Hello, Sugar. How are you guys today? So great to see you all. No one in here has a problem with sugar. And if they do, there's the door. Good to see you. Hello, friendo. Zippy says, I'm once again swamped by meetings and similar this afternoon. No problem at all, Zippy. I know you're a hard-working man over there. You work away. Maybe the Stardew Valley ambiance can be your background music for the day, but I do appreciate you being here. Hi, Dumby. How are you? It's been a while since you saw the starting soon. Yeah, and so I have my old starting soon screens because I'm on my laptop. And I could probably get my new starting soon screens, but that takes a lot of effort. So we're doing, you know, we're on the laptop. We're doing things a little retro. We got the old starting soon screens. You know, this is a throwback Thursday, if you will. But you know, here we are. How are you doing today, guys? Hope you're doing well. I've had a great morning. Like honestly, like just I'm in a great mood. So I hope I can push some of that positivity to you guys if you need it. I woke up this morning, you know, nice. Sometimes, you know, you wake up and you're like, fuck, like, pfft. But I woke up this morning, I was like, yeah, I'm rested. You know, like feeling good. The sun is out. It is like almost 20 degrees. Got up this morning, did some chores around the house. I did some cleaning, did some laundry. Then I had some breakfast, settled into my little reading nook, and finished my book, which was so good. So then I was on the internet, you know, looking up conspiracy theories and stuff like that. That was excellent. Then I had a little bit of lunch, got ready for stream, and now here I am with you guys. So, you know, so far, May 6th, 2021 is a good day for me. So, you know, knock on wood that it remains that way. Hey Johnny, how are you? I can't recommend them enough. So, you guys saw my tweet or in the Discord. It is, the author is Brandon Sanderson, and they are the Stormlight Archive series, I guess. The series isn't completely done yet. There's 4 books out. I finished the 2nd book today. And I love it. Like, I swear, I haven't been this into a book series since Game of Thrones. Which I read back when the first season of the show came out. So, which was what, 2011? Like, it has been 10 years since I found a book series this big. And I don't want to, like, pump it up for you guys, but I swear, like, you guys have got to check this out. If you like fantasy reading, you're gonna like this. Well, I like it anyway. So, you know, obviously it's good because I like it and I have great taste. Just kidding. How are you today, Johnny? It's good to see you. Mel says, I had lots of fajitas and Pacifico last night, so I'm happy. Well, that sounds like an excellent way to cap off the hump day. Where did our music go? Oh, it's here. It's just, like, really fucking low and quiet. This is killing my vibe. What else do we got? Let's try... There we go. That's better. Have you read the Kingkiller Chronicles? I have not. No. That sounds familiar though, so now I gotta look it up. Kingkiller Chronicles. Fantasy book series by Patrick Rothfuss, which recounts the story of Kvathe, an adventurer and musician. The book is largely told in a story within a story format, where the reader learns about the story of Kvathe's life as he narrates it to a scribe. Oh, that's interesting. That definitely sounds different. Cool. Huh. The series alternates between third and first person perspectives. Very interesting. Maybe that will have to be my next series once I'm all caught up on the Stormlight Archives. Look, the Stormlight Archives, the books are enormous. The one I just read was 1,088 pages, and I've got 2 more, so it's it's gonna take me a little while, but I will absolutely add that to the potential reading list, Mel. This looks interesting. I'm gonna write it down actually, so I don't forget it. Hey lol, how are you? I laughed so hard at that clip. That was honestly iconic. Mel says, I will warn you, it's a Game of Thrones situation where I'm still waiting for book 3 to drop. Well, hopefully by the time, you know, I get around to it, that book 3 will have dropped. But, you know, I'll keep that in mind, so let's put a little star down here. Kingkiller Chronicles. Got it. Alright, see you later, Dumby. Enjoy the rest of your evening. How long has it been since the 2nd book dropped? Like, is it like... Oh, yeah. The 2nd book dropped in 2011, and the 3rd book's still not out? Where are you? What's going on, my dude? Are you still alive? So yeah, it very is a Game of Thrones situation, eh? I gotta be honest with you, and you guys know me, I try really hard to be optimistic. I am very much a glass half full person, and that is how I try to tackle life. That is how I look at life. I don't think Game of Thrones is ever going to get finished. Like, never. I'm extremely pessimistic. If we were just waiting on one book, like the Kingkiller Chronicles here, sure. We are still waiting on the next book, and there's supposed to be 2 more! After that, it's never happening. There is no way. If it does happen, someone else will take it over. George, you know, will either just fucking give up, or, you know, something, I don't want to wish ill on him, but, you know, something might happen to him. There is no way, you heard it here first, there is no way George R.R. Martin finishes Game of Thrones. So, that's my my hot take for the day. Law says, I never read the Stormlight Archive, but I have the Mistborn trilogy, still by Sanderson, and it's great. So that's actually on my list for after I'm done Mistborn, Law, because they all take place within an interconnected universe called the Cosmere, and apparently there are references, like some characters kind of jump between the different worlds and stuff. So Mistborn is what I'm gonna read when I'm done Stormlight Archive, because I'm just fucking love it. I can't get enough of this universe. Melly says, book 1 definitely has Hogwarts vibes, like students learning magic at an academy. Well, y'all know I love me some Hogwarts vibes. Actually, speaking of Hogwarts vibes, there's something I wanted to show you guys. I showed off some of my collectibles last day. Every day I get on stream and I'm like, it doesn't matter what pants I wear, no one's gonna see my pants. And then I swear to God, every day you see my pants. So you're gonna see my jammy pants today. Here we are. But down on the Harry Potter shelf, this is one of my favorite collectibles, actually. This is Hermione Granger's wand. I love, love, love this. This is so cool. I got this at Harry Potter World in Orlando. When I was a teenager, I went down basically when it first opened, because I was like, Mom and Dad, if you don't take me to Harry Potter Land, I'm just going to die. This is Hermione's wand. I love the detailing on it. It's got like vines and flowers and stuff, and it's just so cool. It's one of my favorite collectibles, so I thought I'd share that one with you guys. It lives down on my Harry Potter shelf. I'll tilt my camera a little bit so you can see it. Harry Potter shelf down on the bottom there. Oh, and there's random cords in front of it. Yeah. So there you go. That was a brief interlude. Johnny says, would you recommend your headset? I'm looking for a good mic. Well, I don't use the mic on my headset, so I can't speak for the mic. I use an external mic. I use a Blue Yeti. However, in terms of headphones, I can't recommend these enough. For their price, there is nothing more comfy. I can wear these all day. They don't hurt my head at all. They're not expensive. The sound quality is great. I definitely recommend the HyperX Clouds. I love them. I wouldn't wear anything else, honestly. And I'm not sponsored or anything. This is... I wish I was sponsored. Hey, HyperX, come get me. But no, they're great. Law says, Game of Thrones is going to finish like the last season. They got a rough draft of the ending. And that's fine. Like, the plot points themselves, like, that's fine. It was just how they did them. Like, Daenerys went from, like, I want to save the world to I want to murder everyone in one episode. Like, that's my issue. You know, like, I may not personally like some of the choices. For me, Daenerys was my favorite character. So obviously to see her go mad is disappointing, but you know, that's it. I'm not mad about the choices. I'm mad about how they were done. So if they can be done better in the books and have way more build up and explanation and story and reasoning, sure. But the last season of the show just fucking sucked. So yeah. Mel says, if you couldn't get it done during lockdown, it ain't never happening. George R. R. Martin used to say he had all these touring and speaking engagements that were interfering with A Song of Ice and Fire. Well, exactly. But now he's been locked up in his house and we still haven't heard anything. So I've completely given up. If the next Game of Thrones book actually does come out, I don't think I'm even going to read it because I'm tired of cliffhangers. I do not want to read another book and then wait another fucking 15 years for the next one. I will only read Game of Thrones if all the books get published, which I think is very unlikely. Law says, put it on your Amazon wishlist. Sorry, what are you referring to there? The Mistborn trilogy? Is that what you're referring to? Rita said, hi Rita! Rita says, happy almost B-Day, Tiff, thank you! My birthday is on Saturday. I'm super excited. I turn 27 on Saturday. And so we're gonna have a birthday stream tomorrow, actually. I'm really, really excited for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna order some more Happy Meals because that was so much fun on Monday. Plus, I need to collect all those Pokemon cards. So we're gonna order a few more Happy Meals, open up the cards, you know, eat lunch together. It'll be great. And then I wanted to do something different for my birthday stream, you know, something a bit more fun, maybe something that you guys could play with me. So we're actually gonna play Fall Guys tomorrow afternoon. I haven't played Fall Guys since last summer when it was free on PS4, but I picked it up on PC, and so we're gonna play some Fall Guys tomorrow afternoon and celebrate my birthday. So if you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome, and we'll be starting around this time tomorrow. Rita said, I used to work at Harry Potter World? Are you serious? That sounds like the dream job. How is that? Hi, Kilted. How are you? Hi, Word. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm backed up in chat. I got distracted showing off my wand. So I'm catching up here, but hello, everybody. No, my birthday is not until Saturday. Johnny says Game of Thrones was done dirty on the last season. Honestly, like, I can't even talk about it. Like, I know that's, like, ridiculous and, like, low-key childish. It's been, like, what, 2 years? I'm still not over it. I don't watch a lot of TV. You guys will know this. My friends know this because they're always like, Tiff, watch this. Tiff, watch this. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not ignoring your suggestions. It's just when I get free time, I like to game or read. You know? So, like, I don't have a lot of time to also fit TV in there. Anyway, TLDR. Game of Thrones was the one TV show that was the exception. I owned the DVD sets. I rewatched the seasons. I loved it, guys. And they ruined it. They ruined it. Like, that last season, I can't even talk about it because I'm still upset about it. And, like, it deeply... I have trust issues because of Game of Thrones Season 8. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Thank you, Kilted. I still got 2 days till my birthday, but we're getting close. Worse is I think today might be good for McDonald's Pokemon cards. We're gonna get McDonald's Pokemon cards tomorrow. So if you guys are looking for more McDonald's Pokemon cards, stop by tomorrow for the birthday celebration stream. If you guys weren't here on Monday when we did order 3 Happy Meals and open the Pokemon cards, I actually took the clips, the highlights of the best moments from that and put it up on YouTube. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, there was a lot of emotional highs and lows during that time, so it was a lot of fun. Stream gifts or whatever you use. Okay, I will, Law. I will. Law says, no way the birthday stream happens on the one day this week I'm gonna be at the office with Twitch blocked. Oh, no! Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, I'm sure I'll be on all afternoon, and I think I'm behind you in time, right? So hopefully I'll still be on once you get home from work. Rita said, happened. I worked at the Leaky Cauldron in Diagon Alley. Amazing. Rita says, Tiff, idea for a stream. Pokemon Build-A-Bear unboxing and review. There are Pokemon... Hang on. we gotta take one step back and say there are Pokemon Build-A-Bears? Now, hang on. I'm off to Google. Pokemon... Yeah, here we go. Pokemon. You can get a Scorbunny Build-A-Bear? He's so cute. Is he wearing jammies? Oh my fuck. No. No. He's so cute. Wow. 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 Okay, we're gonna have to do this now. Is there a Build-A-Bear in Calgary? Build-A-Bear. Calgary? There is a Build-A-Bear in Calgary! Okay, I mean, I don't know if it's open right now because, you know, COVID. But there is a Build-A-Bear in Calgary, so this could be a possibility. Right here, Rita. Ivy, thank you so much for that host. Hi, by the way. Sorry, I missed you. My B-Day's on Saturday, but we're going to be celebrating it tomorrow afternoon. We're going to be ordering some Happy Meals for those Pokemon cards and playing some Fall Guys. So if you'd like to be a part of that, that will be tomorrow. So it is just after 12 in Tiffland. It is 12:18. I'm in Mountain Time, an hour ahead of Pacific. Yeah, so he comes with jams. This is iconic. Rita, what an incredible idea. Because, like, we could build him, and then he could go up there on my Pokemon shelf. Actually, I'm going to show you guys, for those of you guys who weren't here on Monday, I'm going to show you my jammies again. And, I'm going to show you the Pokemon cards that we got. Oh, Rita, are you in MST as well? Cool. I'm 1 hour behind you, Law. Okay, cool. There was a Charmander Build-A-Bear? Fuck! And I missed it? Word says, perhaps the Build-A-Bear delivery person can drop by McDonald's on the way. Can I order Build-A-Bear on DoorDash? Ivy says, I'm waiting around for Resident Evil Village to come out for us non-early access plebs. Yeah, it's coming out soon, hey? Me excited. I'm excited to see some footage of it, but here are the McDonald's Pokemon cards that I got. I'm so excited because they come in this really, really cute collectible box. Like, it's a perfect way to, you know, just sort of keep your collection. It's got, you know, the Pikachu 25th anniversary up there. It's got some starters on the back, and then inside, obviously, are the cards. So we managed to get, how many cards did we get? I'll just show them all to you again. We did this on Monday, but you know, you can never have enough Pokemon cards, right? So I'll show you again. We've got, come on camera, there we go. Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Trico, Chespin, come on, there we go. Rowlet, Grookey, Tepig, Scorbunny, Squirtle, Piplup, Oshawott, and then a shiny Oshawott. Those were the cards that we got on Monday. Obviously, that is, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I got 11. There's 25 total because it is all the starters plus Pikachu. So I'm 11 out of 25, which obviously isn't nearly enough. So we're going to order a few more Happy Meals tomorrow and fix that, will we? So yeah. Losses, I get off the office at 1 p.m. your time, so I'll probably make it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Vita said, I can check some secondhand sites, but here's a pic of the Charmander Build-A-Bear. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god! I gotta be honest with you, I had no idea that Build-A-Bear had Pokemon. See, we didn't have a Build-A-Bear back in Newfoundland. So like, you know, I wasn't really up on the Build-A-Bear products, I suppose. But apparently there's a Build-A-Bear here now, so I can catch up on everything that I've missed, apparently. But yeah, so Resident Evil 8 comes out technically tomorrow, I think, like, or like midnight tonight. But depending on where you live in the world, or if you got early access to it, then some people are playing it right now. But yeah, it's basically out like today or tomorrow, depending on where you are. Somebody asked yesterday if I was going to be playing Resident Evil 8, and I would like to, here's my answer for anybody else who's wondering. I would like to play it eventually. However, I bought Resident Evil 3 Remake on release last year, and like paid, you know, $80. Games are $79.99 Maple Bucks, which is insane. Paid $80 and I beat it in like 6 hours. And like I know the point of Resident Evil games is to like replay them and speed run them and stuff, but that's just not really my play style. Like I'm more of like, I'm here for the story to experience it and then I'm kind of done. So I can't justify paying $80 for 6 hours again. So what we will be playing Resident Evil 8, but we are gonna wait, you know, 6 months to a year for the price to come down. Maybe we can replay 7 then and then do 8 as well, kind of back to back. Rita says, bad news, if you want Charmander with the card plus extra clothes, it's $100. But if you just want the doll, it's $20 to $40. But I want the card and the clothes. Oh my god, the clothes are so cute. It's like a Great Ball hoodie. Ugh. Adorable. Why must you tempt me so, heathens? RE3 was 30-ish 2 months after release. Oh, I got absolutely bamboozled. So I'm telling you, I'm not getting bamboozled again, you know? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you're not gonna shame on me. Alright? That's all I gotta say here. Yeah, exactly, Kilted. So, like, obviously I'm not saying, because I know there are some people out there who love to speedrun Resident Evil and go through a bunch of times and get lots of collectibles. So for them, like, absolutely. Like, I'm not saying don't go buy Resident Evil 8 or anything like that. I'm just saying the way that I like to play games, especially horror games, you know, if I can get through it once, that's big for me. So I really don't need to be paying that much money for you know, something that I'm not going to play a whole lot, you know. Law, I'm gonna add the Mistborn trilogy to my stream gifts now while I remember. I think it takes like a day for it to update though, so I don't know if you were dropping any hints, but I think it should be updated tomorrow. I almost never pay full price. Yeah, I mean, I only buy things on launch that I'm like super hyped for, right? So, I mean, like what? There's not a whole lot coming out in the future. I'm hoping. Okay, so I told you guys this too. I know I repeat myself a lot on this stream, but I know people aren't here at all times. I've dropped a lot of hints about Pokemon Snap for my birthday. So like, I'm really hoping a copy's coming my way on Saturday. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna buy myself a copy for my birthday. But like, so I'm gonna pay full price for that just because Pokemon Snap was literally my childhood. It was my favorite game. Like 5-year-old Tiff was just obsessed. So I need to relive those memories again in this new iteration. But besides from that, like what else is really coming out? Video game release dates. Like what is coming out? I don't feel like there's anything that big that I'm like that hyped for. April, May. So Resident Evil Village, obviously. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I would like to play that, but I have all 3 of the original games back on Xbox. I played the hell out of them, so that's not something I need to play right away or pay full price for. Days Gone for PC. I played it on PS4. I don't need to play it again. Miitopia, no. No. June. Final Fantasy VII Remake Interlude. I would like it, but again, I don't think I'm going to pay full price for it because I just played full price for Final Fantasy VII last year. So, like, I can wait a little bit for some Yuffie DLC. Oh, I do really want the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. That comes out in July. I will be paying full price for that one. That is the next Ace Attorney game. I don't think that's even full price, so I'm pretty sure it's only $49.99, so definitely be picking that one up. So that's something I'm interested in July. Skyward Sword HD I do want to play as well. It is the only... That's not true. I haven't played the original Zelda or Zelda 2, but it's the only 3D Zelda game that I've never actually beaten. I could not stand the motion controls. Like they were so bad. They were so bad. I couldn't do it. And so I've been waiting for them to remake this game so I can play it without motion controls. So I do want to pick up Skyward Sword HD, and God knows those games never drop in price anyway, so I'm gonna have to pay full price for that one. Tales of Arise comes out in September, or Arise. I do want to get that. Nothing else like has a release date. Like I know like Horizon Forbidden West is talked about coming out this year. They've talked about God of War. They've talked about Zelda and Pokemon. So there are going to be some games that like I'm excited for, but a lot of them don't have release dates yet. So in the next few months, like there's not a whole lot, but you know. Rita said, if you have a PS5 and bought the disc on PS4, Final Fantasy VII Remake Interlude is free. What? I didn't know that! Oh shit! Okay, well, never mind then. Maybe I can play that Yuffie DLC. After all. The update is free. Yeah, cool. Well, that's very exciting. Oh, the Yuffie DLC is not free. Fucking bastards. Of course there had to be a loophole in there somewhere, right? Also, I forgot about Kena. I didn't see that on the list, but Kena Bridge of Spirits is the next PS5 exclusive that I'm hyped about, for sure. That game looks gorgeous. It's like a Disney movie. Like a Pixar video game, basically, so it's very cool. But, yeah, I know, but, like, still annoying. Still annoying. Let me complain, will ya? But yeah, so speaking of games, if you guys were here yesterday, you'll know that we actually beat Hades. I mean, beat is a loose sense of the term. Officially, we got the achievement that says you finished the main story. We saw the credits roll, so we did beat it. However, there is an epilogue, kinda. There's still lots of other stories to unfold. There's lots of other things to do. So like the game is not done. But in terms of stream, like obviously I want to play different things. Like I think getting the credits was my goal, and so I think we're gonna move on from Hades. We can always return to it just for one-off streams and play, because I did love it. I absolutely loved Hades. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Ivy. Yeah, it felt so good to finish it. yeah, like Law says, a roguelike is never like done. So, you know, we can always return to it. But in terms of that, we're almost finished. As well, I'm getting the feeling that we're kind of wrapping up Stardew a bit now. Like, again, Stardew, like Hades, is not something we will ever beat. You know what I mean? Like, we still have 10 trillion things to do in Stardew. But we have been playing it for a long time now. And my end goal, as Hades it was to get to the credits, my end goal in Stardew is to sort of, you know, do everything on the island. And so we should get a lot of that done today, I think. We might have a few streams next week, but I think we're getting to the end of Stardew Valley as well. Which is, you know, it's sad because I've absolutely loved playing Hades and Stardew these past few months, but it's also exciting because it gives us a chance to check out some other games. Obviously, we still have Outer Worlds on pause as well. I'm still waiting on my PC. Hoping to hear maybe today, actually. If I get a phone call today, I will definitely be answering it about the state of my PC. I'm hoping we'll have it back for next week, and so next week will be Outer Worlds week, and then we'll finish that. But, you know, obviously we'll see how it goes. But after Outer Worlds is done, the next game that we're playing, if you guys are wondering, is Demon Souls. I'm so excited. It's the only Soulsborne game I've never played. Now that I have a PS5, I even got myself a new capture card to make sure that, you know, we're really taking advantage of everything. So I'm super, super excited. That will be our next game coming up. I do like to obviously let you guys know, you know, what's coming up and stuff, so you can know what to expect. But yeah, Demon Souls is our next big game, and so I'm really excited for that. But yeah, there's no true end to Stardew Valley, like Kilton just said. Like, you could literally play it forever. But, you know, in terms of playing it on stream consistently, like, we can always return to it in the future. A one-off Stardew stream where we try to get down in the Skull Caverns, right? Because that's, like, something I haven't done. But, you know, in terms of, like, playing it consistently, I think we're drawing to an end for Stardew as well. So it's exciting. We've got a lot of endings, but new beginnings coming up here on the stream. Like I said, hopefully my PC will be here soon, and then we'll be back to normal. But before I get too ahead of myself, of course, we do have some Stardew Valley to play today. We are not done Stardew Valley yet. We just got to the island earlier on this week, Monday and Tuesday. We got to the Ginger Island, which is the major piece of content from the 1.5 update, which was really exciting. Really enjoying it so far. We've got a lot done, but there's a lot more to do. We got to build a little house on there. We got a lot of more golden walnuts to collect, mysteries to solve. So that's the plan for today, guys, is we are going to just dive right in to the world of Stardew Valley and hopefully get some more done over on Ginger Island. So without further ado, let's load up the game here and get started. You guys up on my phone. I can't wait for my computer to be back. It's not even that I mind using my laptop. Like, I don't. The thing that I mind is I have to fucking use chat on my phone, which is annoying because y'all are so small. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon. Okay. Stardew Valley. Any day now, Stardew Valley. Oh, there we go. As soon as I said that, it opened. Switch my game capture over. Let me know if everything's good. We've had a few issues the past few days where I forgot to switch it off from my face, and you guys have just stared at my face instead of looking at the gameplay, so we're going to make sure that doesn't happen today. And we are going to rejoin Tlara. Day 11 of winter, year 2. We've almost finished 2 whole years in Stardew Valley, so we've done well. So let's hop back in here. Once she loads. There we go. Now, let's see what we were doing last. Check our mail. Solara, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend, Gus. A fish taco. Nice. Hey, Muffin. I love you. Where we left off, we were boning Maru, even though she's an asshole. Right. It's all coming back to me now. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How are we doing for animal food? Can't check inside, I have to check outside. We are, well, we're about halfway down. We're gonna have to buy some more soon. Hello, everybody in here. Well, hi, Spring Shields. How are you? Happy Thursday. Thanks for dropping by. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are literally just getting started in Stardew here, so you arrived at a great time, actually. Yeah, so let's just recap our relationship status. So these are all the people we have at max hearts. We have Evelyn, Jody, Abigail, Marnie, Linus, Demetrius, Willie, Pam, Gus, and Lewis all at max hearts. Hi, Bronny. Good evening. And then we have Pierre, Robin, Kent, almost at max hearts. In terms of our romantic relationships, we are with Emily, Shane, Penny, Haley, Alex, Harvey, Leah, Maru. So we have 3 boys left to catch. We have Sam, Elliot, and Sebastian left to add to the Pokedex, if you will. So that's who we've got to try to charm. Speaking of, on the way to the island today, maybe we'll take the long way around, go up, stop in and see... No, actually, his door's not going to open until 9 AM. I was going to say, we should stop in and see Sebastian and give him a teardrop, but we can give one to him in the evening instead. Probably make the most sense. Off to the island! The winter is the perfect time to do all this island content, because like there's not much to do back here in Stardew Valley, you know, so... It's been perfect timing. Ivy says, I forgot about the challenge. Oh yeah, the challenge is still in full swing. We are trying to catch them all. And we are 9 out of 12 romanced right now. Well, it says catching Sebastian is looking harder than the Nuzlocke. Truly. Truly. We'll get there, though. I believe in us. In our powers of seduction. Alright, so if you guys weren't here earlier in the week, this is Ginger Island. This is the brand new area that was added. And so the main currency on Ginger Island is golden walnuts. And these little birds apparently run the place around here. And if you talk to them, see, he wants 20 golden walnuts. We have 10. If we give him 20, we can actually build a house over here on the island, which will be such a help because we never have to go home. We can just live on this tropical paradise forever. Luckily, my animals are auto-fed, so they'll be fine. When we move out, you know, it'll be good. So that's what we're working on. We gotta try to get some golden walnuts today. There's multiple ways to get golden walnuts, literally just by mining, fishing. You can dig them up. Oh, we dug up a golden coconut there. You can do little quests and challenges for people. You can find them in trees. Like, they're literally just, like, everywhere. There's just so many things you can do to get them. Which is really nice. I like that it allows you to kind of just play however you want while still achieving your goal. Well, it says, who can resist the Shrek shirt and cat ears? No one, that's who. Exactly, right? Like, look at this look and tell me you immediately don't want to date me. There we go. We just got 1 golden walnut already, so 9 more to go. Keep an eye in the sand for any sort of weird patterns or shapes. Usually those mark some hidden walnuts. This girl never wants to talk to me again after she showed me her photo. That's cool. Can I go in your house? No. That's rude. Okay, starts shaking some trees. We haven't gone fishing in this little pond here. Maybe we'll get something different in here. We tried ocean fishing, but not pond fishing. Oh, speak of the devil! First catch of the day, okay. Pond fishing it is. Beautiful. Oh, that was my last piece of bait. Well, I have more. go. Just fished a snake skull out of the pond. That's a little creepy, but I'll take it. I want that chest. Sorry, fish. Ditching you for the chest, but now I'm back. Whoa, we caught 2 tilapia and we got a geode. How excellent. What ate the snake? That's a great question, Ivy. What is living in this tiny pond here? Oops. I got trigger happy talking about some sort of shark living in there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm catching 2 fish at once. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Bronny. Cthulhu be lurking in these depths. You just might be right. Which would honestly be my worst fucking nightmare. Too many tentacles for me. Alright, we're catching this tilapia now, but that's fine. We got 1 golden walnut out of it. Let's check around up here. Remember last day I found this secret passage, but I couldn't fucking figure out how to navigate it? Seems I have entered the same issue. Like, I can go up, and then I can't move once I get up here. So I don't know. Now I can't even get back out. Okay. Yeah, fuck that passage. It's probably got some gold walnuts in there, but I keep getting stuck and I hate it, so. Those can just stay there. Oh, hey, mate. Hey, kid. Have you met the others like me? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. Do you like fish tacos? Oh, no. Well, maybe, but we couldn't give them to him, so. I already gave him 2 gifts that he absolutely hated this week, so. Ooh. Oh, I think I already did this before, because there was a walnut here. There's a bunch of, like, secret paths on the island that we have to try to find, I think. Yeah, got another golden coconut. Excellent. I love the rocks that have bones in them too. Like, that's not spooky at all, right? Bone rocks, okay. Like, up here, for instance. Like, there has to be another way to go. Like, look, there's caves down there and golden walnuts and shit. I don't know how to reach it. And, like, there's a walnut right in there. But alas, I still do not know how to reach it. I can't chop down any trees or bushes. And we went in this cave before, but I didn't think we could get anywhere in here. Looks pretty empty. Okay. And how's it 5:30 already? The days fucking fly in this game. He has no more treasure hunts for me. Do I have anything for him? No. Let's see if there's a way we can maneuver in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Aha! Secret path! Golden walnut! Excellent. Alright, well that's one more mystery solved. What are you doing here, kid? Looking out at the sky? Fair enough, it's a nice view. Alright, wow. I'm glad we solved one mystery here. Can we solve another? Oh, we can't get down through there. Alright, well, we better go take the boat back. Hoping we might be able to find Sebastian on our way back. See how much more convenient it'll be, though, if we don't ever have to go home? Ooh. Before we go home, though. Let's fish in here. You won't escape us, golden nuts! We will find you! How are you doing today, Euro? Hope you're having a good day today. It's great to see you, as always. Going to get that chest. Goodbye, fish. Man, I want golden walnuts. Come on. Give me what I want. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow, that fish been business. Bouncing all around. Alright, well, now we can return home. Jam! Hey! How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 25 months! Holy fuck. Like, some of your guys' numbers are getting insane, and I'm just so blown away and thankful for the support. Thank you so much. I can't believe I've entertained you for 25 months. It's incredible. Now, Sebastian's not in the saloon, is he? I think he only comes here on Fridays. Yeah. He might be up at his house, though. Let's see. Take a quick trip up there before we go home. Hero says, I'm alright. I'm annoyed with my laptop as it started acting up yesterday anytime I was on Twitch. I'm still trying to figure it out. Ugh! Tech problems are the worst. They're just so frustrating. They're easy, like, so hard to, like, sometimes pinpoint what the actual source is. I totally understand. I hope you can get it figured out. Jem says, I'm easily amused. Loss is just letting y'all know. Kitten is purring next to me. Oh, hi, kitten. Kitty. My kitty is not in here. She must be out in the living room somewhere. Living her best kitty life. You know how it is. Okay, let's sell some of these things. Alright, off to sleep. Now, we will stick around town a little longer this morning, because I do want to pass in these geos to Clint, so maybe we'll also find Sebastian, Elliot, and Sam and be able to give them a gift. So I really would like to complete the collection. Oh, it's Friday night, so Sebastian will be at, they all will be. Sebastian, Elliot, and Sam will all be at the saloon tonight. Also, I'm pretty sure Clint doesn't work on Fridays, so there goes my plan. We'll do my plan tomorrow. Today, we will simply go to the island. Ba moo, ma. Welcome back, Ronnie. You're still just doing some farming, you know how it is. My inventory's full, I can't even pick up everything we got here today. I got a bunch of geodes in my inventory that I can't get rid of right now. Just sell this stuff and then run back in and grab the rest. Put that clay in our box too. I want to keep all the bones in my inventory for now because you never know when we'll need them over on the island. Boop, 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 boop. He's licking you like a doggo? Aw, with his little rough tongue. Cat tongues are so sweet. I love when Muffin licks me. Feels like little sandpaper. Right, back to the island. May as well stop and see the merchant on our way down, because it is Friday, which means she's in town and she could be selling some rare things for us. Hello. Anything good? Not really. Thanks anyway. Well, since becoming a cat dad has really been an experience for this whole month. He's been here for so far. Yeah, no, becoming a cat dad or mom or cat parent is just the best. Becoming a parent to any pet, not even just particularly cats. It's so nice to have like a little someone who loves you unconditionally and is just like so cute and by your side all the time. It's the best. So I totally understand it and I'm happy for you. I love my horse wearing the Santa hat. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna take it off. It's so cute. He's so festive. Lal says, I haven't shown him to my dogs. Oh, I didn't realize you also had dogs. Interesting. I'll be awaiting that meeting. Let's go into the jungle today. We haven't ventured in here yet. Maybe there's some secret ways we can go. Also, I'm pretty sure talking to this bird, he gives us little hints on where some are. Oh, hey, kid. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Ah! 3 stuck in shelly stones by shore. There we go. Okay, so maybe it's worth coming and talking to him every morning. Shelly stones by shore, you say? Oh, Tater, hi! I love you! I hope you're having a good day today. It's great to see you. Like, there has to be a way to get up here, because there's a walnut right there! Okay, we'll deal with that later. We know for sure that there's some over this way, so... Also, I gotta remember to water my plants. Got a tiny little garden here. Beautiful. Now, when he said Shelly rocks by shore, I think he means these. Or not, because there's none. There was none in there, so never mind. Maybe I had to, like, hit the seashells? Parrot, were you lying to me? Because that's what this shit looks like. Looks like straight up lies. Lies and deceit, I tell you! Lies and deceit! Wow. Wait, unless he means these? Man, I've been bamboozled here. Look at this! That parrot straight up lied to me. How dare he? Wow. Alright then. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fill up my watering can while we're at it. Unless he means the shore down here. No, there's nothing down here! Ah! I've been fooled, I tell you. Fooled! Hoodwinked! So rude. Let's see if there's any secret paths along here. Pretty sturdy though, so I doubt it. Oh, hang on, this sand looks a little bit weird. Yeah! Woo! Ooh, I got a trilobite. A long extinct relative of the crab. Interesting. Okay, well we got 2 more golden walnuts, but I would like to add some more before we go home. Do you want this trilobite that I found? Sir, Professor Snail? No, you don't. Okay, guess I'll sell it for money. He doesn't want any of the things that I have, actually, so maybe I'll just sell them all. Clear up some inventory space. You're telling me there's not a secret here? Like, this looks like the prime fucking location for a secret. Lathers would be disappointed. Yay! Yeah, right? Lathers would love a trilobite, I'm sure. Alright, well we can't stay too late today because I do want to make it to the saloon so I can give everyone their gifts. So unfortunately we came up a little short in our golden walnut hunt today, but we'll go catch some fish off the pier. We'll get 1 or 2 more. We're getting close. If we add, you know, 1 or 2 every day, eventually we'll get there. Bloop, bloop. Luckily, you only need 1 hand to fish, so I can stretch a little. I don't want lionfish, I want nuts! I gotta say walnuts. I can't shorten it because it's too bad otherwise. Hooray! Alright, back to town. Return to Stardew Valley, please. Come on, Willie. We gotta make it to the saloon in time. Everyone's there. It's Friday night. It's the place to be. It's hip-hop happening. Oh, there's Elliot. Hi, Elliot. What are you doing? Apparently he has to go home and brush his hair. Thought you'd be at the saloon. Okay, do I have anything you might like? Do you like coral? Please, God. Oh, yeah, he liked it. Woo! I had a feeling he was gonna throw it in my face, but apparently not. I mean, he does live on the beach, I guess. How can you live on a beach and not like coral? That would just be weird. Hey, Alex, do you like coral? Maybe not. I bet he likes fish tacos, though. Yeah! What's up, crew? The whole gang's in here. Perfect. We will give our frozen tear to Sebastian because he's very emo and those are the things that he likes. We will give a fish to Willy because, you know, he's a fisherman and that's what he likes. And then everyone else is gonna get coffee. Coffee! Coffee on the house! Tonight. So everyone likes coffee. Coffee for you! And coffee for you! And coffee for you! Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. Hey you, want a coffee? Oh, no. Can y'all stop dancing so I can give you a coffee? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody loves me. After this. Perfect. Look at that. Got home just in time to seduce everybody in town. Beautiful. There's Penny. Bam, coffee for you. Coffee is the, like, most universally liked thing that I've been able to find in Stardew Valley. No one has ever thrown coffee back in my face, which has happened to me for a lot of other gifts. Hey Abby, you sure did. Hey Bill, how are you? Yeah, that's what I do. I go up to Gus, I'm like, hey Gus, can I have a coffee? And then I'm like, here Gus, here's the coffee. And he's like, oh my god, for me? Yes, for you. I was thinking of you when I brewed this fresh at home. You know, not when I bought it from you. Sell some of the stuffs and things. Bill says, I see that you arrived. I see that I arrived just as you were talking about coffee. Yeah. So my thing is, everybody gathers at the saloon on Friday night. It is the thing. Like, the whole town is there. And so my trick to make everybody in town fall in love with me is I buy a round of coffee on the house and give it to everybody, and bam! I'm the seductress of the night. Bill says it's funny because a friend and I pretty much worship coffee on a Discord server. Well, if you were at the saloon, I would have given you a coffee. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. Don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Seeing as Joja Mart has been shut down for months, that concerns me. But anyway. Willie says, I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. They don't go down easy, but I know you can do it. What the fuck is a lingcod? I gotta look that up. What is a lingcod? Lingcod, Stardew Valley. Lingcod is a fish that can be found in the river or in the mountain lake during winter. Alright. Try to catch one of those, I suppose. Oh, I'm doing well, Bill, thank you. We're back playing Stardew Valley today, hoping to progress on our Ginger Island adventures. And tomorrow is going to be my birthday stream. My birthday's actually on Saturday, but we're going to celebrate it tomorrow. I plan to order some more Happy Meals to get some more Pokemon cards, and then we're actually going to play Fall Guys on PC. So if anybody would like to join tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, so I'm doing well. But yeah, it'll start at the same time as usual, and we'll go like all afternoon. Really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Abby says, well, now I want some coffee. Like I said to Bill, if you were at the Star Drop Saloon, you know I would have bought you a coffee. Yeah, it'd be great to see you, Bill. We'll be opening the Pokemon cards at the beginning of the stream and then switching to Fall Guys. If you're more interested in one aspect over the other. Abby says, heck, I only have Fall Guys on PS4. Yeah, so the last time I actually played it, I played it on PS4 when it was free last summer, right? I haven't touched the game since then. But I was like, you know what? Like, I've always wanted to pick it up on PC anyway. Only because, you know, it's kind of easier to play and stuff. And I'm going to hook... Especially now, I don't even really hook up my PS4. So, I bought it on Steam, actually. So this will be my first time playing it on computer. I'm going to use a controller, of course. But, should be interesting and fun. I'm looking forward to it. You know, I know they have a whole lot of more, like, modes and levels and stuff now, too. I didn't play a whole lot the first time around. I probably played, like, 3 or 4 hours. So this is really, like, my first, like, real foray into Fall Guys, if you will. I'm looking forward to it. It's just silly fun, right? And that was what I wanted for my birthday stream, was just some silly fun that some people could join in if they wish, so. Yeah, I know. I also wish it was cross-platform. I don't know. I'm surprised it's not, to be honest. It seems like a game that would do very well on cross-platform, but... Oh, Muffin's here now. Hi. Lying in the sunshine. Yeah. Getting a suntan. Suntan kitten. Hey, Clint. Can you crack open some rocks for me, please? Oh, and coconuts. Whoa, what's that? A mango sapling. Ooh, 5 pineapple seeds. Guys, our island farm is gonna be spiffy. Excellent. Thank you very much, Clint. Have a great day. What was this? Alamite. Alright, off to the island. Yeah, apparently. Well, it's a sapling. But yeah. Still, right? Golden coconut was cracked open to contain a tiny tree. I mean, the other one had pineapple seeds in bags, so I don't even know which one's weirder, really. Alright. Time to go plant these, actually. Euro says they're apparently adding crossplay to Fall Guys, but no date for it has been mentioned. I vote they do it on May 7th, 2021, because that would be great. Yeah, exactly, Abby. Excuse me, could you do it right now? Either that, or can you give us free PC keys so we can play with Tev on Steam? Alright, well we have 5 more pineapple seeds and a mango sapling. Let's put our mango sapling, like, up by our house. Bam. I don't think it needs water. I'm only planting 4 pineapple seeds because I can't mess up my 4-row order. We'll save the last one for another time. Alright, what golden nuts can we find today? Actually, let's go talk to the parrot and see what kind of lies he wants to hit me with today, and then we'll go from there. What kind of lies are you gonna hit me with today, parrot? Oh, hey, kid. Oh, why are you sad? What's wrong? Do you want a super meal? No, I can't even give him a gift. He's just gonna be sad. Yeah. Hidden in the pages of the journal. Okay. Maybe we should go into the mines today then, because that seems to be where I've gotten most of my journal pages. Is from mining. Plus you can just get them in there anyway through mining and breaking open the little robot machines and such, so. Plus we have plus, another plus. We actually haven't been in there in a little while, so let's do a little mining day here today. Sounds good to me. Eventually, we're gonna pay this parrot to build a bridge, but we're not gonna do it right now because I'm saving up my walnuts to get my house, you know, so. You gotta have hashtag priorities. Alright. Yay! The explosions hit these fucks. You never seen this area before? Yeah, so this whole island area is brand new. It just came out in Content Update 1.5, which came out at the end of January. So you get to go to this island, and we're actually inside a volcano right now, which is pretty cool. It's a whole new dungeony sort of area. Oh my god. Get away from me! Why are there so many of you? Jesus. Alright. Well, we did get one golden walnut out of it, so it wasn't all for nothing or anything. Die, slime, die. Are you a Ginger Island citizen yet? Hey, Luke! No, we're still, whoa! These are walking mushrooms. We are still, what the fuck? You can only hit them when they're moving. We're still saving up. Sorry, I'm not finishing my sentences. We're still saving up to build our house. But we're getting there. And yes, the flames can absolutely be annoying when there's a lot of them. Because they just, like, fly away, and I'm just like, can you stop fucking moving so I can kill you at least? I like the music in here, it's really fun. Eat before y'all kill me. Luke says, legend says when you build your house, you give up your soul. Whoa! That's dark. But I'm not even gonna get a mortgage on it. I'm gonna pay for it in cash. I mean, golden walnuts. They're gonna murder me. I gotta eat a super meal. Oh, cause gingers have no soul. No, I didn't get it. I got it now, though. That's good. Good joke that just went right over my head, that's all. Woo! Die, tiny robot, die! Chop, 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 chop. It's so quiet in here once the music stops. It was like, what happened, man? I was vibing and now there's no music. I hate it. Bring back the music, please. Boom. These guys can be very helpful when they explode. Oh, hey! What do you want? I might have to pay this guy, guys, because I don't know what he... Exit shortcut. No. Like I said, I do want to do it, but, like, not right now, when I'm trying to save up. So. It's good to know that we have another thing to spend our money on, but... For right now, let's continue to save up. The yellow fires are even more annoying than the red fires because they have more health. Play that funky music, white boy. Ooh, what is that? Gotta toss something to pick that up. That is a mummified bat. I have a feeling Professor Snail will be very interested in seeing one of those. Excellent. Yeah, this music's good, hey? I told you, when it goes off- Prismatic Shard! Yo, that is like the rarest item in the entire game. Like, and we just found one in a random fucking rock. That's incredible. Woo! We needed one to donate to the museum too, so Gunther is gonna be pleased. Can't believe we just mined one of those. That is amazing. The RNG gods are on my side today, folks. Means hopefully we'll get those golden wallets that we need. Someone look up the percentage, what the percentage is to mine a prismatic shard out of a normal rock. Because, like, I know it's pretty low. Oh, fuck. I died. I didn't notice my health was getting low. What happens if you die on the island? Oh, the kid found me. Seems like you're going to live. My bird friend spotted you and told me you were in danger, so I dragged you all the way down here. Please be safe out there. I don't want to be sad anymore. Sorry, kid. No! Out of everything in my fucking inventory, of course it took the shard. There is one potentially saving grace, though. What's his name up at the Adventurers Guild can retrieve one lost item for you. I don't know if that works on the island or not. But we're gonna try it. Yeah, the silence is just, pure sadness. Hi, Ty. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping item recovery will work. I'm not sure, though. Sigh. Of course, I got hyped. Someone look up the drop rate of prismatic shards. The RNG gods are on my side. Loses it. That's what I get for fucking bragging, man. Braggers never win. Never been more true than right there. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. So, if you guys remember from last year, that place was literally one of my favorite spots. It has a adults only mermaid show, which is always fun. It also has a bunch of different merchants selling a whole bunch of different bullshit, so I'm actually excited. We're definitely going to check out the night market in the evenings. So we're going to have to stick around town today, actually, because the Adventurers Guild doesn't open till like 2 p.m. or something like that, so we gotta stick around town and see if the item recovery service will recover our prismatic shard. I don't know if he's able to go to the island, but we will find out today at 2 p.m. Fuck. Ah, well. It's not like we, like, needed a prismatic shard for anything. Like, I was gonna donate to the museum, which would have been really nice, but, like, you know. It could always be worse, right? Glass half full mentality here. Let's, I gotta buy some more fodder, I think. Yeah, we're halfway down and we're only halfway through the month, so. Let's go buy 200 pieces of hay from Marnie. Check out the traveling merchant who's here today as well. And we'll bop around until, Adventurers Guild opens. Fingers crossed we'll be able to recover our stuff. Otherwise, we've got the night market tonight. We can go look at the sexy mermaids to make our feelings of sadness go away. It's locked, you say? How rude. Well, while we're waiting, let's go visit Krobus down in the sewer. Krobus is my pal, and I don't see him as much as I would like to, because, you know, he lives in the sewer. So let's go give him an egg. See if he likes eggs. Hey Krobus, how's it going, man? Looking good. I'm not like other humans, I'm a special human. You're welcome. Now we can run to Marnie's, buy some fodder. What's up, Marnie? I'd like to purchase some hay, please. How did I... Oh, shift click. I was gonna say, how did I buy multiple last time? But I got it. There you go, 203. Then retrieve our shard! Yes! That's the kind of positivity I need, Law. Thank you. That's right. That's what's gonna happen. That in there. Perfect. Should actually check our greenhouse. I haven't checked it in forever. Everything in there should be fully grown by this point, I would imagine. Ah, yes. That's good news. Got wine brewing up in the shed, too, that we should go check on. Give me all the fruits and veggies. Make the pain go away. actually. Let's keep some of those cactus fruits. Because I'm sure our wine's gonna be ready, so then we can just make cactus fruit wine. Blah, blah. Love. I love you. Oh no, it's still brewing. Wow. Must not have checked it that long ago, I guess. Figured it would be done. Alright. Time to head towards the Adventurers Guild. Stop and see if Sebastian's home on the way and give him another emo frozen tear. Except I think I might have sold my emo frozen tears, so never mind. Never mind. That's not happening. Sebastian, you in here? I didn't walk here, I rode my horse here. Come on. Oh, Sebastian is here. Do you think he likes fruits? Probably not. He always hates everything I give him. Let's see, I'm just gonna look him up real quick. Sebastian Stardew likes. Sebastian is a rebellious loner who lives in his parents' basement. He is Maru's older half-brother and feels like his sister gets all the attention and adoration while he is left to rot in the dark. He tends to get deeply absorbed in his work, computer games, comic books, sci-fi novels, and will sometimes spend great lengths of time pursuing these hobbies alone in his room. He can be a bit unfriendly to people he doesn't know. Could a charming new farmer cultivate the wasteland of his heart? Wow! Okay. He dislikes a lot of stuff. He doesn't like winty roots, horseradishes, purple mushrooms, leeks, holly, ginger. He doesn't like any forage shit. It didn't say cactus fruit though, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah, he's neutral, it seems. Welcome back, Abby! Gift him a bomb, he will like it. I'll have to do that next time, I suppose. I'm already dating his sister, so I'm just, you know, trying to add him to the Pokedex next. You see. We never do find out who Sebastian's dad is, hey? Because it's not Demetrius, so... Wonder who... Like, is it someone in Stardew Valley, or... Lal says, yeah, I kind of felt attacked even though I got my own place. Every part of it was true except for his parents' basement part. Whoa, that's creepy as fuck, but apparently Gunther wants it at the museum, so that's good. I'm glad we dug it up. Hey, Jordan. Nope. So, Sebastian is Maru's half-brother. Demetrius is not his dad, but Robin is his mom. We don't know who his dad is, as far as I know. So that's another interesting spice of life in Stardew Valley. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Perfect. All right, come on, dude. Small break time. Yes, Sippy. Break, break, break. Come on, Adventurers Guild, help me out here. Come on. Item recovery service. Yes! Oh, and the frozen tears were the things that I lost, but I don't care. Yay! Okay. Crisis averted. You missed a minor crisis, Zippy, because I found a prismatic shard and then lost my prismatic shard. However, sweet, sweet gentleman at the Adventurers Guild is now gonna go find it for us, so crisis averted! Thank goodness. Okay, I'm glad he knows how to get to the island and get my stuff. Yeah, I found a prismatic shard in the mines, and then I died in the mines. And there was a moment of brief panic and sadness, but I think we're okay. Woo! Woo, indeed! Dodged a bullet with that one. Alright, let's run to the museum. And then it's almost time for the night market, which is always a fun time. A lot of the random bullshit on my farm is actually purchased from the night market. They have a great selection of bullshit, would recommend. Hey Gunther, I dug up this creepy-ass doll. Here, it's for you. We're getting close to, filling up the museum. We're getting there, you know. Yeah, almost lost a prismatic shard, but don't worry. We're good. It is being retrieved for us and will be here tomorrow morning. Gotta wait till 5 p.m. What's up? Oh, thank you for the hydration, Abby. Could use that. What's up, Maru? You don't want to talk to me, hey? What do you do with the mummy bat? Professor Snail back on the island is gonna want that, so we will give that to him once we go to the island again tomorrow. We didn't get to the island today because we had a lot of chores to do in town, but we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, we probably could have did this if I had done it faster for Gunther. I get a lot of pieces of bone on the island, but it's going to... quests are going to expire in 1 day, so we can actually check back tomorrow maybe, and then we'll be able to get a new quest. What's up, Elliot? I really should scrub my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. Oh, wow. Please tell me more, Elliot. I totally want to date you, since you have algae floors. Both Sam and Elliot both need one more heart for me. And, oh, Sebastian gained a heart, so that's good. He's at 3 now. Right? Living on the beach is probably not helping his algae problem. Alright, time for the night market! Wait. I thought... Does it start tomorrow? Oh man, I hyped myself up for nothing! Where'd I park my horse? Over here. Zippy said, okay, I may be somewhat of a slob, but I draw the line at biohazard, Elliot. Oh man, the night market starts tomorrow. It was Harvey's birthday today and we missed it. Sorry, Harvey. I'm the worst girlfriend ever. It's really hard juggling 9 partners at once, you see. Oh, there's Harvey! Hang on, wait, Harvey! Harvey, wait! Have this, this berry. He's gonna dump my ass! Sorry, Harvey, bye! You're a doctor! Doctors like fruit, right? I think it probably would have been better if I had just missed his birthday. Rather than give him apparently a trash present. I'm sorry, Harvey, I'm the worst girlfriend ever. At least I can admit it, right? Right? Oh dear. Well, anyway. George says apple a day keeps the doctor away. Apparently that applies to berries as well. Truly. Truly. Yeah, apparently, yeah, it's true. Fruit really does keep the doctors away. Solara, found your lost item. Be more careful next time. Thank you, Marlin. You are the real MVP. Shout out to Marlin for retrieving our prismatic shard. Woo! Played with fire there for a minute, but luckily we didn't get burned. Or we did get burned, but then Marlin rubbed some soothing burn cream on it for us. You're on to round 2. Congratulations, Teeter. That's amazing. Never doubted you for a second, of course. Why did my brain immediately think exclamation point shout out Marlin? Can we get a shout out for Marlin in the chat, please? Marlin is a great adventurer at the Adventurers Guild. If you ever lose your shit, he will get it back for you. No questions asked. Absolute gem. You know, great hairstyle. I love the eye patch. You guys should check him out for sure. Give him a follow. At Marlin _ Adventurers Guild is his tag. Yeah, it's streamer syndrome. It's contagious. Ah, are here! Love it. Alright, so we gotta go give this prismatic shard to Gunther, actually. Siffy says, check out Marlin, they are an awesome streamer. Last team playing, saved my ass from my own mistake. A wonderful game. Twitch.tv/Marlin. Oh, that's amazing, Zippy. That's, gave me quite the chuckle. I want Marlin and Marnie to be in love, because the mayor is just a big old dick. And Marlin talks about how he'd dance with her at the festival and everything. He'd show her off and treat her like she deserves. Marlin and Marnie ship. What's up, Gunther? Look what I got for you. It's pretty and it took a lot of fucking work to get it here, but I did. I always knew Zippy was a robot! Oh, it all makes sense now. Abby says, I want to throw out Mayor Lewis with the garbage. Savage but true! Oh, the market is starting right now? Hang on, what? No, the market is set up, but it's not open. So can I still go to the island? Yes, okay. ZippyBot 90210, powered by tea and rants. Abby says, why isn't Robin the mayor? I'd like to edit that and say, why aren't I the mayor? I clearly run this fucking town. I want to be the mayor. Apparently, Mayor Lewis has been the mayor for over 30 years or something. Like, it is time for him to retire. And me and my 9 romantic partners can take his place. I would have a full council of boyfriends and girlfriends. Hello! This is Professor... What's his name again? Professor Snail. Professor Snail. And he is collecting bones here. Beautiful! These bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now, let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. That sounds really spooky. Oh, it's golden walnut. Out with the old, in with the new, polyamorous Shrek shirt wearing mayor. Yeah, check out my Shrek shirt, guys. That's how I have 9 romantic partners. They see the Shrek shirt and they're like... Apparently that was my orgasm face. I'm pretty sure that was me looking like I was gonna puke. Oh dear. Gotta work on that. Zippy, that voice with those words, I need an adult! Time to put on comfy pants indeed, Tater. The best part about my new work-from-home full-time streamer life is that I'm never not wearing comfy pants. So, I love it. I'm truly living my best life at the moment. I'm not taking it for granted. Well, says faking orgasms has never been easier. Just look like you're gonna throw up. Oh dear. Alright, so we need 3 more golden walnuts, folks. We can get a house of our own. Go see what the parrot has to say today. Parrot, you got any tips for us today? Go ahead, kid. Yeah, everything's good. Kid, like, what do you like? You like... nothing, probably. I don't know. Hey, parrot. One hidden in Fire Mountain treasures. Only one? If that's the case, it's not really worth going back to the Fire Mountain, is it? Because last time we went there, we met with a little bit of an unfortunate end, if you will. Water my little plants. They're turning into big plants now. I can't call them little for much longer. Hooray! Ooh, geodes. Good thing to dig up. Cut everything down, just make sure there isn't a golden walnut hiding anywhere. There was not, but, you know, it was worth a try. Break these thingies open, because they have golden walnuts. Hey, there we go. 2 more. We're at 18 out of 20. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. See if we can catch any on our fishing pole. We did catch one in the pond here the other day, so hopefully we haven't exhausted our luck on that. Oh. Man, why do we keep catching snake skulls in this pond is what I need to know. It's freaking me out a little bit. What underwater is eating these snakes, and do I want to know? Oh, soggy newspaper. Alright, I didn't know they had newspapers on semi-abandoned tropical islands, but you know. Kelsa says that's one badass bullfrog. I like how parrots just like fly through the sky. It's a very tropical vibe. It's a snake-infested pond, apparently. Oh, blue discus. I think that's a new type of fish. I don't know if we've ever caught ourselves a blue discus. That's cool. Another one for the fishing collection. Bloop, bloop. Oh, there we go. Back to back blue discuses. Disky. Night market is now open, you say? Well, we'll do a little more fishing and then maybe we'll go check it out. Jesus Christ, all I'm catching is garbage now. Alright, off to the night market. Off to the night market! I mean, in winter in the northern hemisphere, 5 p.m. is pitch black, so night market is an appropriate name then. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. I wanted to put it in the garbage can. I'm not a litter bug, God! Alright, to the night market. Let's go, Willy. I got sexy mermaids to look at, my man. Woo! Oh, Roach is here too. Aha! What's going on, guys? What do you got for sale? Same shit as last year? Same shit as last year. What do you got? Oh, this is the free coffee, I think. Y'all know I'm here for the free coffee. Let's go. Someone has their priorities straight, says Law. Look. All about priorities. Now, I think it's here. Here. Okay, so someone... I posted a clip of the adults only mermaid show, and someone was like, this is not true, it's not adults only. I was like, yes it is. The kids literally say it's adults only. So Jazz says she wishes she was old enough to see their mermaid show. And then I think tomorrow night, Vincent and Jody are here, and she says like the same thing, basically. So, there's your confirmation if you didn't believe me. No, I don't want that painting. Yeah, these people all just have like the same shit as last year. We could buy ourselves an iridium fireplace and be really bougie. Let's do it. On second thought, let's do it. Why wouldn't you want to be extremely bougie? Also, everybody please look at this lady's pig, who is floating in an inner tube right now, living his best life. Which is amazing. Tater, I would love to. In fact, let's go right now. Shall we? Y'all ready to be entertained? Just wait till the acid hits, then the show really starts. And the bass drops, yeah. Rita says they had real mermaid shows in Florida? Please tell me that was your second job. And okay, the acid is hitting us now. I did last year, Kilted, and got the pearl. You ready to be entertained, Mr. J? How can you swim like this? There you have it, folks. The adults only mermaid show. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're not tripping balls too hard. Yeah, let's go home. Creepy guy in a blanket. Can you send me home? Thanks. Save me some time. Alright, sell a few things, do a little inventory management here. Sell this bomb, nah, we might need it though. Now we gotta swap out our regular fireplace for an iridium fireplace because we leveled up, bitch! Nope, I don't want to move my cloud. How do I? No, hang on, how do I? There. Leveled up, bitch! And honestly, like, barely looks any different than the brick. But we know in our hearts that it's more expensive. So that's all that matters, right? Vita says, if I remember correctly, all the mermaids had really neat fake tails and would use giant hoses to get air. Cool! That would never work for me, because I panic when I'm underwater. But good on those girls. Yeah, exactly. It's about sending a message. It's, you know, that's what rich people do, right? Like, do you need a $10,000 coffee table when you could get this $100 one from IKEA? No. Do they like to do shit like that? Yes. It's a rich people thing. Okay? Clearly y'all wouldn't understand here. I have $420,000. Guys, I have $420,69! Ignore the 7! Cancel the 7. You don't need the 7. Look how much money I have! It's perfect! $420,69, baby! Wow, what are the chances? That's low-key iconic. You win the game, that's it! We were talking earlier, like, how do you beat Stardew Valley? This is it, that's how you beat it. Right there, we beat it! We beat Stardew! Woo! Now I gotta post that clip everywhere. Yeah, can someone clip that? Please and thank you. That is an iconic moment that we shall never forget. You win when you get rid of the 7? If I could sell something for $3, then we could have an even amount. Then we just have a 0 and we totally win. That's amazing. I can't believe I lucked out on that. That is great. Alright. Back to the island. We gotta get 2 golden walnuts, guys. We can get these. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. So, you know how there's a bunch of golden walnuts, like, up high? What if... Wait, I thought I had a slingshot. Hang on, my plan... I was gonna say, what if we brought a slingshot and shot them out of the trees? Except I don't think I have a slingshot. So, we might have to say never mind on that idea. Can we craft one? No. We can probably buy one, though, from the Adventurers Guild, do you think? Okay, maybe we should stick around town today and go up to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can buy one. Yeah. Well, I'll double check all my chests, but I really thought I had one. I don't see it, though. Pretty sure you can buy one from the Adventurers Guild? Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to stick around here today then, till they open at 2 p.m. But that's okay. Thank you for the clip, Abby. Appreciate it. Alright, well, let's roll up to the Adventurers Guild, I guess, and just wait outside the front door. And then tomorrow, we will go to the island and try this out. Actually, in the meantime, let's go see what new quests have been posted on the board. If there's another bone one, I definitely want to do it. Aquatic overpopulation. Oh, here we go! Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. From Gunther. We have 6 days to do that, and we can get a bunch of them on the island for breaking those rocks. So I don't know if we're gonna get 100 of them, but you know, it's worth a try. It's gonna be a tragedy when you buy or sell anything. I know. Savor this moment. I'll keep my mouse over the final number there, and we'll savor this moment together until the Adventurers Guild opens. What floor of the mines are the skeletons on? Maybe we can go down and slay a few while we're waiting for the guild to open. Let's see. Stardew skeletons. Skeletons 71 to 79. Oh wow, you were basically spot on, Abby. Nice. You know your shit. Oh, you've done your share of skeleton hunting, hey? I see. Checks out. Any skellies around here want to get slayed? By my fashion? Haha. Oh, there's one. Hey, guess what? You're about to get slain. Buy a Shrek t-shirt! Woo, fashion! Wow, I got one bone fragment. Oh, wow. This quest would take forever in conventional means. No, thank you. No! Ew! I hate random bugs. No! Go away. The only positive about winter is the fact that all those godforsaken creatures have disappeared. The only positive I can say about winter is that there's no gross-ass bugs around. More skills? No. There's a frozen tear, though. We can give that to Sebastian. We know he loves them. Thought it was a popcorn kernel. A popcorn kernel would have been so much better to find. Alright, well, looks like we did all that for 2 bone fragments, so... Very productive. But I mean, we had to wait around anyway, so whatever. Let's go give our dwarf friend a present. What do you think he likes? He probably likes, like energy tonics? Nope. Oh! I don't even know what to say! Dwarf! I don't care what species you are. This is worthless garbage. Dude! Hot damn! Wow. I don't even know what to say back to that. Like... Oh my god. Zippy, good luck in your meeting. I'm sure it's not gonna be worthless garbage. He pulls no punches. I just got absolutely wrecked by the local dwarf. An energy tonic, you know, like when you're feeling low. It's like the 12-hour energy or whatever they're called. Wow. Wow, that was... I am just shocked and appalled. Also, here we go. Slingshot. Let's rock. I hope my idea works, because if not, oh my god, I don't even know how I recover from that. Like, that dwarf just knocked me out, man. That was... I am shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled, I tell you. Goodness gracious. He did not hold back. That man killed you out back. I just got TKO'd right there by dwarf. Tater says I love it. Oh dear. Alright, let's go to the island. It's getting late, but we can still at least get our few bone fragments for the day. And we can test and see if my slingshot idea works. Oh, you love the hat! Not the dwarf. Oh, I missed your comment where you said my horsey had a Santa hat. Yes, it's so cute. He's being very festive this holiday season. Alright, I don't know if I've ever used a slingshot before, to be honest with you. But I suppose there's a first time for everything. Now, golden nut. Oh, like maybe if I have a better angle. But like I can't shoot it that far. Huh. Hang on. What if I give it like... No. Okay, well that's not how you get that one. Maybe I can get some other ones? There are a few around that are out of reach. Some up here. Probably gonna do the same thing though, hey? Ugh. Damn! Okay, well, let's at least mine these bones. Fossilized ribs? That's a little spooky. Getting our bone fragments though. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to the bridge, George, so maybe it's just something that I have to unlock later. Because I can't get to the bridge from here, see? No, I can't! I just have to walk right through! Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum! Yay! Now we have enough for our house! Woo! 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 Sneaky devs with their hidden caves. So sneaky. Alright, well guess who's not going back to Stardew Valley today? This gal. First we're gonna... No, he doesn't want any more ribs. I thought he wanted ribs. We're gonna go build ourselves a house. Woo! Let's do it! Hey kid, how's it going? Do you want... I have nothing that's viably a gift. I'm not even gonna try. He's just gonna hate anything I give him, so... Bye! I'm off to build a house, bitch! Woo, woo, woo! Hello, Mr. Parrot. Here are your walnuts. Prepare the sleep hut. Oh, wow. I didn't realize parrots were skilled in the art of construction. Whoa! Check it out! What do we got? Holy shit! How is it? Hang on. This is what it looks like on the outside. This is what it looks like on the inside. Is this some sort of house from Harry Potter? How is it this big? You know what? Doesn't matter. I've even got 2 beds, so someone can stay over if they want. Some Doctor Who shit. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Cool, cool. There's a lot of room in that house for random decorative bullshit, I'll tell you that for free. Those parrots did amazing work. Truly. No, I didn't, Tater. Did you send them to me? I'll have to check after stream. Alright, well I'm so happy. Now we don't actually have to go back to Stardew Valley. For 5 walnuts, apparently the parrots will start delivering mail and everything. Oh, they're in memes? Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, so that was the big thing that I really wanted, was to build a house, right? But there's still lots more things we need golden walnuts for. There's a bunch more parrots around, so we are still gonna have to be on the golden walnut hunt. But I'm glad we at least have that milestone done. Yeah, we enlisted the help of local craftsmen. Parody craftsmen. No, so my slingshot idea doesn't work. I'm sad about that. Not gonna lie. I really thought I had hit the jackpot with that idea. Alas, it appears not to be the case. That's okay. Alright, let's just go to bed so we can explore when the sun is out. I cannot get over how big this place is. Wow. It's really nice, too. Like, look at the flooring and the walls. Although, I think I'm sleeping under a blanket made out of grass, but, you know, you win some, you lose some when you live on a tropical island. Incredible. This is the first time we've ever gone to bed anywhere but our cute little Stardew Valley home, so that's kind of fun. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta go use the washroom, and I think I'm going to boil myself a tea while I'm at it, so I will be like 5 minutes. Let's put on some music. What are we going for? Video game study lounge? There you go. Alright guys, give me 5 minutes, and I will be right back with an empty bladder and some tea.
to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I am both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Hey guys, thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. I am back and I have my tea and my bladder is empty. Now we'll do a nice big stretch. Now we're ready to go. Thanks, Tater. Abby says there was some Persona Night Core? Oh, I'm sad I missed it. That's fun. Thanks, Hero. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying our Stardew Valley so far. We just spent our first night in our new island bed. We are ready to explore again. Hey Squirrely, how are you? No, it wasn't on purpose. I just put on a playlist called Video Game Music or whatever. And looks like you guys got some good stuff, so I'm happy about it. Alright, so we are back on the Golden Walnut hunt today. Now that we can start our day nice and early here, which is always lovely. How are you doing today, King of Cream? Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Welcome to Stardew Valley. We are in the end game content now, I guess you could say. We are on Ginger Island, which is the post-game content which was added in update 1.5. And yeah, here we are. We just actually built our own house on the island, so we never have to leave the island again. Our animals are automatically fed, thank God, so we're literally good to go here. Imagine if you just never went back to town. Well, honestly, if it wasn't for my animals, it's just like, there's no reason for me to go back. I mean, also my 9 significant others, but like, fuck them. You know what I mean? So, but luckily my barns are fully upgraded, so my animals get automatically fed, so like, we're good to go, man. We are good to just live on this tropical island forever. Now that we're in the daylight, I want to take another look. Maybe there are some walnuts we can hit with our boomerang. Not a boomerang, a slingshot. Maybe not, though. Maybe this was just a pipe dream that I had. We still haven't figured out this secret path here, but it's because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm in here and I can't move. Like, you can see the camera moves a little bit, like, when I move, right? But, like, I'm pressing WASD and, like, I'm not moving, so. Well, says, at least go back to give him some coffee, you evil witch. Yeah, I'll go back every— Whoa! That wasn't there before, was it? I wouldn't have missed that. This little cave wasn't there before. But yes, I will go back every Friday night to give everybody coffee and then disappear again for another week. It has a nice ring to it. Tara, the Duchess of Cream. It does have a nice ring to it. Oh my god, who are you? Cribbit? Who? You're the farmer who tended the land outside me house, bub? Group, the land once team was fresh food. Me wish to see in the teamin' once more. Grow you for me the pink thing, the juicy thing. You be growing the thing outside now, bub? I think I am growing melons, yes. Cribbit, you know grow the thing I wished I did see. Grow this thing and return it to me. Is that what he wants? A melon, right? Hang on. We might have to go back to Stardew Valley and get melon seeds. Why is he Jamaican? I don't know. It's because he's sitting in his cave and there was clearly marijuana smoke in there. Oh, hey, there's another bird. Oh my god, okay. What? 20 walnuts build resort? Wow. Oh my god, so much has happened now that we've built the house. Okay, we actually have to go back to Stardew. Because we gotta get some melon seeds. Where the fuck are we gonna get melon seeds? Does Pierre sell melon seeds? Probably only in season. Do y'all sell melon seeds? Oh, maybe. We might be able to get them at the night market. Hang on now. It's so depressing coming back here and everything's all snowy and cold. Hater says, a resort! I know, right? I want a resort. Absolutely. Turn my island paradise into a resort. Yeah, Abby, I think I did too. So I think that's where we'll have to look, hey? Someone was selling off-season seeds, yeah. Joja Mart probably sold them. You don't sell melons, do you? No. But no, I think Abby was right. I think the night market was selling them. Jord, yeah, you can hit me with some tips. Double check that I don't have any in my chests. Is it okay if I just give him a melon, or do I have to grow him a melon? Because I think I have a melon. I could give to him. Mmm, that tea is delicious. Holy shit, guys. We have opened up a whole bunch more content on this island now, and I'm super hype about it. Might want to take garlic and wheat seeds to grow too. That's a great heads up, Jord. Okay. Melon, garlic, and wheat, you say? Well, I will take one of each. I mean, we could put them in the seed maker, worst comes to worst, too. So, garlic, melon, and wheat, hey? I don't think we have any wheat. I got a melon, though. You had to grow them. Okay, that's annoying. But, okay. We'll put them in the seed maker if we have to. Oh, no, we do have wheat. Okay, so we have one of each. We'll see if they're selling them at the night market first, and if not, we'll make a seed maker and make some seeds. Shocking, I know. Seed maker. Where are you at? I know I have one. What the fuck? Where is my seed maker? Maybe I don't. I definitely have one down here, though. Maybe I can't craft them. I just got them from somewhere. Yes, I have 2 seed makers right here. But how the fuck did I get them if I didn't craft them? Hang on. Oh, no, it's right here, right here, right here. Wood, coal, and golden bars. Let's grab some of that. We'll bring that to the island with us. Make ourselves a seed maker if we have to. Wood. 25 wood, 10 coal, 1 gold bar. Cool. Seeing as we're here, we may as well get Clint to crack open a few of our geodes. Really said, did I tell you I heard a frog outside? Went to find it, say, what's up, frog buddy? And that frog looked me dead in the face and called me a ribbitch. Oh my god, that's iconic. Oh, Squirrely, I love your stories. Okay. Let's go get Clint to crack these open for us. Frogs are ass butts. Well, apparently I'm gonna be growing crops and feeding them to a random Jamaican frog, so. Hey man. Crack these for me. Bam. 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 Ooh, what's that? Soapstone. Because of its relatively soft consistency, this stone is very popular for curving. Fair enough, I suppose. Sell you these things because we don't need them. They're just taking up inventory space. Come on, night market, hurry up and open. Maybe I should go try to find Sam and Sebastian. Sam's probably working in the museum. What am I gonna give him? Do you think he likes soapstone? Probably not. If we're being honest here, probably fucking not. Oh, the whole gang's in here, sure. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is where he wants the bones. Oh, these count too! Excellent. Hello. 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 A muscle? Yay. Sam, are you working? No, Sam must have the day off today. He's not here. Oops. No one works in this town, literally. That's what I've learned, Claw. That is indeed what I've learned. Hey, Shane. Aw, we're a ragtag bunch, but it kind of feels like we're a weird family. Sweet Shane. Do you count Mayor Lewis as your stepdad, or...? Hey, Sam. What's going on, man? Cracks in the guitar. I don't even know what to attempt to give him, really. I feel like he's gonna hate everything. I like muscles. No, not really. At least he didn't, fucking shit on me like Dwarf did, though. Give him some weed. He probably would've liked that, eh? Hey, Jed. Jed says Gus works hard, but that's about all. True. Good point. Good point. Gus is in the saloon, basically every day. Yeah, what can I say? I'm keeping this place alive. One cup of coffee at a time. Hurry up! Can it be 5 PM now? I'll say it again, it is so convenient that the out-of-season seeds are here. Although, we can make the seed maker if needed, because we do have one of each. But if we could just buy them, that would obviously be a lot better. So instead, we will spook right here in front of this stand until 5 PM hits. Willie, you better get your ass back in there. I'm gonna need you to drive the boat in 20 minutes. So you better be back here in 20 minutes, got it? Oh my god! Did you see him pop up? Dude was lying down, hiding in his ship till 5 PM. And at 5 PM he pops up. That's iconic! Oh my god, he's not even the right dude. See you, Squirrely. Have a great day at work today. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Corn, eggplant, pumpkin, bok choy, yam, cranberry, wheat, berry, amaranth, grape, artichoke. Okay. We had one of the ones that we need, and we'll use the seed maker for the other two. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Willie, it's time for you to drive me. No! You dick! I told you to be back here in 20 minutes, and you ignored me! Ugh. Now we have to sleep at our house like a pleb. How rude, I tell ya. What's up, guys? Willie is cancelled. Why is he not on standby 24/7? To tend to my every need. Rude, I tell you. Rude! Well, guess we'll sleep in our own bed tonight. Jader says, this makes me want to get a tub of ice cream and talk about hot girl shit. I mean, look, I'd never say no to a tub of ice cream. Let's get that straight off the bat. Hello, Talara. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. From Kent. Ah, good. A battery. Thank you, Kent. Dear Talara, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. My favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. So last year, our secret friend was Elliot. I wonder who our secret friend is going to be this year. It's Pam! Well, luckily I know exactly what Pam wants for Christmas, and it rhymes with reindeer. Easy peasy. Alright, perfect. Pam's our Secret Santa. Who had us last year? I think it was Demetrius. Demetrius had me last year, I think. A parsnip, says Stuart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That totally rhymes with reindeer. Dude just gave you some junk he found in his shed. He must think you're garbage. Is he in cahoots with the dwarf? Maybe, man. Maybe. Hey, guys. Sorry I didn't see you yesterday, but you're all fed and warm in here. You've got, you know, all these friends. Y'all are good, right? And now I just get to harvest more product at once. It's great. Alright, now we're heading back to the island. Today, with our things. First thing we have to do is make seed maker, and then we're bringing it with us. Seed maker to go, please. I'm selling that that battery he gave me. Really don't need it. Talk about re-gifting, right? Except it's reselling. Tater said, I wish we could bring Roach with us, right? There's lots of room on that boat. Why can't Roach come with us? Poor guy. Waits for me faithfully each day with his sweet little Santa hat. Get the horse whistle and he can. Hey, whoa, okay. Clearly that's something we have to work towards then, because I want Roach to come on a road trip. See you later, Kilter. It was great seeing you today. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're back to the island. Jen says, at least leave him somewhere to graze. I just leave him outside the fishing hut every day because I'm the worst. Alright. Let's go get this seed maker set up and started. I don't know how long it takes to make seeds, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, seed maker. There you go. Melon. There you go. Beautiful. We'll wait for that to make. Seeds are incredibly quick? Okay, good. What we'll do in the meantime, we'll run up here and see if there's anywhere to use my slingshot. There's gotta be a way to go down here, guys. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I found it. Yas, queen! Secret passage queen! Let's go. I guess that's what I'm doing right now, well. I'm looking for ones I can shoot down. So many secret passages, right? Guys, what are the construction workers doing outside? I apologize for any random crashes or banging here. It is, construction workers. Right outside my window. I don't see anything I can shoot around here. Why did I just get an accent? I don't see anything I can shoot around here. Darn. What do you see that I don't? Because I don't see one. Shoot the tree? Which tree? This tree? Oh, suck! Cool. Well, that's two. Alright, let's go back and check on the seed. Just 18 more. We can build ourselves a resort! Roosh, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, says I've gotten all the walnuts as of yesterday. Oh, awesome. Ah, yes, there's my seed. Yay. Nope, too close. My fields must be symmetrical. Oh, I got 2 seeds out of it. Cool. Alright, frog, your wish has been granted. Also, I think I'm 1 up too high. Ah, fuck. Oh well, whatever. Hey, dude. Grow up. Ah, I see you growing the ting, but it's still dingy small. Come back when it's bumbo big. Alright. I don't know how long it takes for melons to grow, but that's how long it's gonna take to impress that guy. Oh hey! Taro roots are ready to harvest. Sweet. Yeah, I totally laid that out wrong. Whatever. Chilling in stream is like being in a resort. Oh, well, that is the best compliment I could ever have received. So glad you enjoy it. Guys, can you stop hammering? Hang on, I'm gonna close the window. I don't know, I'm hoping you guys can't hear it, but it's driving me crazy, so 1 second. Hey Feast, how are you? Just had to go close the window to drown out the sounds of the construction workers across the street. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Welcome to some Stardew Valley. Oh, we even have a shipping box here now. But like, who collects the stuff on this deserted island? Who is collecting my produce? It's a little weird, but alright. Tater says the parrots, obviously. I mean, they did build me a whole house, I guess. So them collecting my shipments is really not the, really not the weirdest thing. How many have we gotten now? We've gotten 52 out of 100. We're halfway to the spooky dooky door back there. So that's good. Alright, so what other walnuts do we see around here that we haven't been able to access? Are there any in this area that are out of reach? I don't see any. We might be good here. Okay. Hang on, was there one over here? No, that was a purple flower. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good for this area. Luckily, we can just sleep in our house here tonight, so there's no rush to get home. Sorry to everyone waiting for me back home. So we got that one up there, which is good. None there. None there. Okay, I think we're good here as well. What about in the jungle? It's so dark in here, it makes it hard to see. Maybe we should come back here in daylight, because it's a bit difficult. There's something behind that, I think. Hang on. Is that something I can hit? Strange. Well, I appreciate the help, but not too many spoilers, please. Trying to figure it out on my own. Hey Derb, how are you? How's the graphics card treating ya? Oh, he's talking about the frog cribbit? Reheating pizza, hell yeah. Sometimes reheated pizza is just as good, if not better, than the fresh pizza. So good. So good! Bah, bah. It's fantastic! Excellent! I'm glad to hear it. Still jealous of you, but you know. Happy for you too. Oh, this guy's new. What do you want? 10 walnuts to build a trading hut! Interesting. Oh my god, there's so many things to build. Herb says, how excited are you for the Burning Crusade? I'm so excited. However, I'm disappointed that the pre-patch is coming out and then we only have like 2 weeks till it launches. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm ready right on the day of launch. Like, you know the fucking Dark Portal is gonna be overcrowded anyway, so it's probably better if I'm not hopping in there right on launch. But yeah, I'm super excited. So for anybody who didn't see the news, the next expansion for WoW Classic, the Burning Crusade, comes out on June 1st, and the pre-patch launches on May 18th. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Journal Scrap. Oh, we've already gotten that one. Wow, I didn't know you could get duplicate journal scraps, because we just did. You can't even see them again, which is interesting. Oh no, you can. They're here. But yeah, we had already gotten that one. Journal scrap number 6. Interesting. Oh, there's the ones down here. We gotta figure out how to get down there. Right. There's 2 down there. Derb says, my guild said we have 4 days to level from 60 to 70 for our first raid. What the fuck? You're not gonna sleep for 4 days. Wow. That's quite the deadline, Derb. I'll just be over here, you know, casually, Can I put a bomb there, do you think? I'm gonna try it. Watch out, kid! Didn't work. And I think we injured the kid. But, yeah, no, I'll be taking my damn sweet time, and you'll be out here power leveling, Derb. No, I'm very excited, though. I'm excited to get back into WoW. It's gonna be fun. Alright, time to sleep in my house. Ooh, level 10 mining! We're gonna do Prospector. Chance to find coal is doubled, because I never sell my metal bars, so no point in picking that one, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like playing MMOs on, like, other people's timelines. I just like doing things very casually and chill. Are you gonna be making a new character in Burning Crusade, Derb? Or are you gonna do a Draenei or a Blood Elf? I actually want to do both. That's my plan, is to level up both. I want to do the Draenei Shaman and the Blood Elf Paladin. They're both super cool. We may as well put the garlic in the seed maker while we're waiting here. Oh no, hang on! I didn't want to sell those stuff because we need them for our bone quest, which I completely forgot about until right now. We have 3 days left. We gotta make sure we're keeping up on our bones. May as well grow some more taro tubers, seeing as we got them here. Feels like I'm back to, like, the very beginning when I only had, like, a couple crops and, like, no farm. You know what I mean? Also, wow, the seed maker was really quick. That didn't take very long. But yeah, I'm already planning for a World of Warcraft summer. Some people will be doing a Hot Girl summer. I'm gonna be doing a World of Warcraft summer. I think this says a lot about who I am as a person, and I am really excited about it. So we gotta find who to give this picture to. Is it the frog, maybe? Frog, do you want this war memento? Blood Elf, Holy / Shadow Priest was your old main. Oh, cool. I had a Draenei Holy Priest in retail for a bit, actually. Do you want this? Group, the land once team with fresh food. Me wish to see the team in once more. No, yes. I was giving you this. But he doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm a dirty warrior, man. I like it. Straight to the point, right? Hot Dungeon Summer. Yeah. Hot Dungeon Summer. Look, if anybody wants to join me in Hot Dungeon Summer, you just let me know, and I'll let you know what server I'm playing on. I'm actually playing on the same server that MK is, so there's at least 2 of us there, and Gem had a character on her server as well, back when Classic first launched. I'm a paladin main. I had a paladin in classic, and then my main in retail is paladin as well, so I definitely like my paladins. That's why I'm kind of really excited to do something different. I've never had a shaman before, and that is obviously so different from a paladin, so I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like it's gonna revive my WoW interest again. Something different. Oh, there's lots of mushrooms in here today. Remember that time when I needed a purple mushroom to complete the community center? Ha! Fuck me. Now I have a bunch. Yeah, Durb, like, you know, I don't want you to spend all that money just to play with me occasionally. I'm not nearly as hardcore as your guild is or anything, but it's just so stupid how, you know, it's 2021 and there's still North American and European servers. Like, come on. Let us all play together, man. Well, Tater, if you want to get back into it, now's the time, because I'll be leveling up a new character soon. So let's go look in the jungle while it's still sunny out. More than a decade. I'm pretty sure Burning Crusade originally came out in 2006, right? Someone can fact check me on that. So, this is a 15-year-old re-release. Look, Blizzard's gotta make money somehow. Oh, secret path! I didn't see this before! Okay, here we go. What is this? When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gembirds. 4. Each day, one north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Ooh! Alright, so I think I know what's going on. So, also we got a golden walnut. When it rains, a bird will appear. One in the north, one in the south, one in the east, and the west. And they'll give me a gift, and then I bring the gifts and put them here. Alright. Cool. I don't know if it's rained since we started coming to the island. Like, we have not seen rain in ages, so. But okay, good to know. We found something new here. That's good. I don't know who else to give this fucking photo to. Did I try giving it to Professor Snail yet? Let's go double check that. If not, there's literally no one else on this island, so. Wait, unless we give it to the dwarf guy. In the mines. Maybe we should try that too. Hello? My nose is telling me that snake spines might be found in the western region of the island. Really? Okay. No, this is a different dwarf. This is a dwarf that lives in a volcano. I mean, he's probably still rude as fuck, but worth a shot, right? You know what, sir? Just fucking die. Thank you. God! So rude, I'm telling you. Alright, let's try to get to the dwarf. And see... I mean, if it's not him, then there's literally no one else on this island, so it must be someone that we meet later on or something. Because the dwarf is literally the last one left, so... Also, I don't think I have any food, so... Maybe we should try to get through here without getting murdered. That might be the play. Believe it or not. Guys, that tea is really giving me life. Like, I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels this, but does anyone else feel like the mid-afternoon slump? Like, come like 2, 3 p.m., I really slump, you know? Like, it's like, I am ready for a nap, but... I'm feeling rested and rejuvenized. Ooh, I think that's a dragon tooth! Over there by that skull. We've never found one of those yet. Dying is bad for your health. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's almost as bad as smoking. Hey, dragon's tooth. Cool. It's the first time we've ever found one of those. This must be the remains of a dragon. Good to know that they're not around to, you know, eat me. Looks like they totally would. Judging by the size of that motherfucker. Boom, baby, boom. Boom, baby, boom. Disco Inferno, boom, baby, boom. Alright, yeah. Boom, baby, boom. I know you want it. I just made that lyric up. This is the Tiff remix. It's the Tiffs. Barney says, I don't know, you stop being ill when you're dead. True. I can see DeBronny's point. Do I have anything I can eat? Oh, I can eat the Magma Cat. There we go. Bam-a-lam, thank you, ma'am. We can also eat the purple mushroom. Little tea puff remix. Murdering all the things, working hard to stay alive. Ooh, golden walnut. Yas, queen. I would've laughed so hard if the mushies that made your character trip balls. Can you imagine? Whoa. Dropped a lot of seeds. We're gonna have to pick those up. We got 5 pineapple seeds. Excellent. Off we go. Okay, here's the dwarf. Now, you are the last living soul on this island. Please tell me you want this. No, you don't. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. Get away from me. God, go make some friends or something. Stop following me around. You're so annoying. No one likes you. You don't even go here. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Fuck! The residents of this volcano are rude as fuck, right? So rude, Jesus. Alright, luckily I had nothing valuable this time. I lost all my Omni Geodes. No! I lost my garlic seeds! I needed those! Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go see, what's his face at the Adventurers Guild tomorrow so I can get my garlic seeds back. This will not stand! You cannot take my garlic seeds from me! I will not allow it! Pop back tomorrow. We should probably check on our animals anyway. Garlic is love. Garlic is life. I mean, I wouldn't care so much. It's just that apparently the frog wants me to grow it, so. So grow it I shall! Sounds like real first world problems. I lost my garlic seeds, right? Oh no! You lost your garlic seeds. How dare you? Yeah, it's kind of pathetic when you put it that way, huh? Okay, well, guess what? It's still not fucking raining on the island, so... guess we're never gonna get those birds to appear. Ooh. Artifact trove. The blacksmith can open this for you. These troves often contain ancient relics and curiosities. Neat. We'll have to stop in Clint's today, too. How are we doing for bones? We have 2 days, and we have 63 out of 100. So not looking great. I don't know how to get those up there yet. Skellies in the mines drop them too. Yeah, I killed a few earlier and I literally only got like 1 per, so that was a little bit annoying. But I mean, we really got nothing else to do today, so we may as well. May as well pop back. We'll go see Clint, and we'll pop in the mines, kill a few skellies, and then go ask Marlin to recover our garlic seeds. Tater asks, if you take hot sauce and put it in the freezer, does it become cold sauce? These are the kinds of questions that we need to know the answer to, okay? That is solid question. I don't know the answer. What do you guys think? Go toss all these bones in too. Get them out of my inventory. Oh, Gunther! Here are some bones for you. A whole fucking skeleton in there. Hey Clint, I got some shit for you to crack open. Actually, just the one thing. Whoa! A golden pumpkin inside. It's interesting. I was just looking at quests. I forgot we gotta catch a lingcod too. We can do that today when we're up here. Oh, hey, Sebastian. Oh, I don't have anything to give you. You like golden pumpkins? Wow, he does. You're welcome. That was a total shot in the dark. I can't believe that worked out. Okay. Emo kids like golden pumpkins. Noted. Noted. Fear of the deer. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream today. Alright, let's try catching the lingcod first. Any day now. Golden pumpkin is a universal love. Everyone loves golden pumpkins. From the emo kids to the doctors to the drunks of the world. I like it. Consistency. Chub! Also, Tater, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it very much. I need a lig card. Not LG. You're not listening to me. Ooh, oh, you like to move it, do you, fishy? See you? Are you a lingcod? No, you're a sturgeon. Alright. Oh, wow. Probably another sturgeon. I think the one we just caught kind of had similar movements to this one. Oh, fuck. Come on. Hey! No, it was a lingcod. Beautiful. Quest complete. Bring that to Willy. Let's pop down and kill a few skeletons. Till 2 o'clock. Yeah, like, I wish they gave you more than one bone fragment, because that kind of sucks. Ooh, secret notes don't suck, though. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. Ooh. Maple syrup in the Secret Woods. Okay. We got something else we gotta do today. Guys, like, just when you think you've got Stardew Valley all figured out, something else happens. You know, like, you find a secret note about some kid who wants maple syrup. Like, the party never stops in Stardew Valley. That should be my review of the game, actually. After this, I'm gonna go to Steam and do a Steam review. And the title of the review is gonna be The Party Never Stops in Stardew Valley. And it's so, so true. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. Pop up. Got a few more bones, so that's good. Productive use of our time. Marlin, can you please get me back my garlic seeds? Oh, Marlin, I lost my garlic seeds. I need them back. Thank you. Let's go grab some maple syrup and go to the Secret Woods. You found a note, barely legible, asking you to bring maple syrup to the Secret Woods. Incredible. Almost Christmas. We gotta make sure we buy a beer for Pam, too. Because, you know, that's definitely what she wants for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is some ice cold beer. Some ice cold beer. Some ice cold beer. All I want for Christmas is some ice cold beer. So I can whistle hallelujah. You said almost Christmas, my Ace Attorney brain cell activated. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. This is a very important distinction, folks. I love it. I actually want to replay the Ace Attorney games, at least the later trilogy. I've replayed the Phoenix Wright trilogy quite a few times, but I've only played through like the Apollo Justice trilogy, if you want to call it that, once. So I really want to at least replay those ones before the new Ace Attorney game comes out this summer. Dear Talara, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a Coco No-No at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. The fuck is a Coco No-No? I mean, I'll help you out, Gus, but like, I expect to try some of the Coco No-No. Ooh, replay them all on stream, although the 3DS ones are impossible to stream. But Apollo Justice isn't. I could probably get myself a 3DS emulator. I can't see why not. Not that they're impossible, it's more like totally real 3DS lags like a bitch. Oh, does it? I've never actually emulated any 3DS games. I've emulated DS games. We did Soul Silver on stream, for instance. That's annoying. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. Maybe we could do like an Ace Attorney month of July. Lags in the cutscenes for some reason, but the gameplay is fine. Oh my god, is this a cute bear? No, don't be scared. He looks cute, cuddly. And he's apparently... That smell. Come closer. Heh, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Guys, look at his derpy little portrait. Oh my god. What an angel. Now, about my note, did you bring the good stuff? Is this a drug deal? Am I having a drug deal with a bear? Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. We are legitimately having a drug deal with a bear in the forest right now. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Are you an addict, sir? He's after Honeypot. You've made a friend today, Talara. Stop backing away! Give him a hug! I've got something special I want to show you. Hey, Kirky, how are you? We just made friends with a bear, so it's a perfect time to join in here. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Wow. Well, that was pretty cool. Like, I'll say it again. I keep saying this because it just remains true. Stardew Valley, like, you think you have it all figured out, and then it's like, bam, you meet a talking bear in the forest, and it's like, how much content does this game possibly have? It's insane. It's amazing. But it's insane. Like, I cannot shout out Concerned Ape enough. Like, this game is, like, not even $20, and it is, like, the most well-made game ever. Like, a lot of AAA games don't have as much attention to detail or content that this game does. Oh, Willie's not in here yet? Saturday night? Willie, where are you at? I gotta give you a link card. Oh, there you are. You're fishing. Okay, fair enough. Which one is the link card? There you go. Hey, that's a real lunker. You've certainly got the angler's blood in you. Thank you. And now we can bring Gus his coconut. Getting all kinds of quests done today, folks. Quest City up in this bitch. There you go, Gus. Coconut! Now there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's gonna be perfect for my Coco No-No. Thanks! I don't know what that is, but enjoy! Turkey says, I too like to run through a village holding a fish proudly above my head. Look what I caught, everyone! The fish is like fucking still like flapping in your hands. Alright, I'm actually gonna sleep at home tonight because I feel like I should check in on the animals. And then we'll head back to the island again tomorrow. Also, Marlin will be sending us our seeds via mail, so we should, you know, be here for that. Cute. Sleeping in my own bed tonight, Muffin. We're snuggling tonight. I'm just showing off the latest COD update. That's clever, Kirky. Yeah, I like that. Good old fish pun. Nothing better. What was that? Talara, found your lost item. Be more careful next time. Thank you, Marlin. What would I have done without my garlic seeds? Talara, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you could buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mayor Lewis. Or I could spend it all on strippers, Mayor Lewis. Do whatever I want. Don't pressure me. How you doing, guys? It's been a while. Been a few days since I've been back. Oh my god, look how much stuff you have for me. Oh my gosh. Glad you're fed and warm and happy. Good to see it. Is today the last day for my bone quest? I think it might be. Double check on that. Oops. Missed one. It is, and we need 39 bones. We got 9, so we need 30 bones today, folks. Let's see if we can't get them on the island. If not, we'll have to head down to the mines and kill a few skellies. We're gonna make good money today off all this stuff. You'd love to see it. Do-do-do-do-do. What's up, Willie? Stop your fishing. It's time to drive me to the island. Drop everything you're doing, Willie, and transport me. Sorry if I smell like fish! Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't think he's ever said that before. Oh, that was some good crack action. Stretch to the sky. Okay, we're back. Still not raining here. I don't know if it's ever gonna rain on this island for us to do that quest, but anyway. We're gonna go break open the bone rocks, and then we're gonna go water our crops. Ooh, 2 artifact troves out of that one. It's cool. Definitely not gonna get enough bones here, so We're gonna have to water our crops and then go back to Stardew Valley and go in the mines. Ooh, we got a new type of bone though, a prehistoric tibia. Haven't found one of those before. Do you want this, Professor Snail? No, you don't. Thick and sturdy leg bone. Alright, so what are we at? We're at 16 plus that, 17. We needed, what, 39? If I hoe the ground around here, will I get bones? No, only clay by the looks of it. Alright, watering our crops and then back to Stardew Valley. Does Gunther, does the museum or does the museum close? Can someone look that up for me, please? What time does the museum close in Stardew Valley? Thick and sturdy, yeah, apparently the prehistoric tibia is thick. 2 C's. Closes at closing time. Thanks, MK. You're so helpful. Closing time. $6 p.m. is the real answer? Oh god, we're gonna be cutting it close. Alright, thank you, MK. Okay. 39 minus 17 is what? 22? We'll have a ton of time. See how it goes. Like, you can't just drop one! That is not nearly enough, my dudes. I'm gonna need more of your bones, please. It's a race against the clock, folks! We only have 19! We've literally gotten, like, nothing from killing these fuckers. We get one here and there. I don't know if we're gonna do it! Ooh, why does that slime look different? It's got a thing on its head. I have a feeling that's a good sign. You gonna drop something cool? He dropped thermal boots. They're not that great, so never mind. I mean, they're probably good for this point in the game when you're on this floor naturally. Honestly, and you know, I hate to throw in the towel, but I feel like we should just give up. There's no way I'm getting 20 bones in 3 hours when these guys like barely drop any. If we'd had one more fucking day, we would have done it. Can I like partially complete it? Like, what happens if I just you know, give him like 80% of the bones he requires? Will he give me 80% of the prize? These are the real questions that we must ask ourselves. Like, they're not even dropping any bones. Some bullshit right there. Jump in and out of the elevator, floor should reset. Oh, maybe that's faster, yeah. I think you gotta go up to the surface for it to happen. Except there's no skeletons. It is resetting because the layout is changing, but there's no skeletons here. He says, I have Chipotle on the way and I blame you! Oh, jealous! Yum! Enjoy. No, I want Chipotle. What'd you get, Beast? Calgary probably has burrito places? I mean, you would have to imagine, right? City of 1.2 million people's gotta have a burrito place somewhere. Where are we at? Oh my god, we're at 30, 38, 37? We literally just need like one more. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I don't got time to run through here, we gotta go. Come on! Skeletons, please! We're running out of time! We're so close! We're not gonna make it. We're so fucking close. I think we're one short, but I've gotta leave now or the museum's gonna be closed. Might be closed before we can get to the door. Oof! The trilobite counted! Yes! Oh my god! Yo, could we have cut that any closer? Oh my goodness gracious. We gave him 100 pieces of bone at 550. Oh my god. Wow. That... I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm impressed with myself for somehow managing to get that done. Jesus Christ. Talk about a deadline. Wow. Woo! Okay, I like to keep you guys on your toes, you see? You might be getting a little sleepy watching the stream, you know, you're dozing off a little bit, chill Stardew Valley content. No, Tiff's about to wake you bitches up. Wow, that was exciting. Alright. Meanwhile, the museum was like, these damn people coming in 1 minute before closing. Yeah, Gunther was trying to, you know, like, lock up. Here I am, bursting in, my arms full of bones. The big bones should have counted for 5 pieces. They do in what Gunther will give you tomorrow. Ooh. Well, you've piqued my interest. I can't wait to see what he's gonna give me tomorrow. We got a ton of shit for Clint to break tomorrow, too, before we head back to the island. I would hope your arms are always full of bones. Worse says, this stream is really stressful with all these shenanigans. What can I say, folks? Keeping you on your damn toes. Oh, Muffin's lying in the sun. Getting a little suntan. Are you working on your tan? Yeah. It was like paying a toll in all pennies. MK said, this came up at work today. I need you all to know. TikTok by Kesha is over 10 years old. That's crazy. Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, yo. Whoa, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 oh. Yeah, I mean, it has to be over 10 years old, because that was my favorite song in high school. What year did it come out? 2009 or 2010, I guess. So yeah, we're all old as fuck. 2009? It's a banger. Hi, Talara, thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think, each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift from Gunther. New crafting recipe. Bone mill. Bone mill? Bone mill turns bone items into fertilizer. Interesting. That's cool. Different, for sure. Bronny says, what by who? Feels old, man. It's a very trashy party song that came out in 2009. That 15-year-old Tiff was just like, this is the best song I've ever heard in my life. I would just listen to it on repeat on my iPod. Like, man, so much has changed in 10 years. Like, today, if someone was listening to music on an iPod, you'd be a little bit like, what? Whereas back then, if someone was listening to music on anything other than an iPod, you were like, what? Oh, how it's changed. How are we doing on feed? 240 to 480, perfect. Doing okay. MK said there are still people that use iPods, so since you could get the 500 gigabyte models. Oh, Jesus. How much music could you fit on a 500 gigabyte iPod? That's a lot of music. Isn't Kesha sober and kind of born again? Yeah, she's trying to start over. Like, because, yeah, all she was known was trashy, auto-tuned party music. But she's like, no, I can actually sing. Like, I'm actually talented. And, like, good for her, you know, trying to start over. But man, oh man, I loved the trashy beats, so. Abby said, I remember being confused the first time someone said they had music on their phone. I was, like, in middle school, right before iPhones became super popular. Yeah, like, I didn't get an iPhone until I was 17. So, it was iPods all the way up till then. Well, that's not true. I had an MP3 player in elementary school. I remember that. It was like, you put one AA battery in it. I probably had my first iPod in, like, I don't know, when I was, like, 14. I had it for, like, a few years. But yeah, so, obviously, we all had the iPod Shuffle first, right? Which was so cool. But then we evolved to the iPod Touch, which is when we started to get stupid fucking games on our iPod Touch. Those came with us, of course, to the first iterations of the iPhones. You guys remember the one where it was like, you hold the phone up to your mouth like this, and you drink a beer? Like, those were the early iPod Touch features, is you drinking a beer like this. I thought it was so cool. Hey, Kevin, how are you? We're talking about the old iPhones. iPods. Hey, E9 says, my first smartphone was a Sony Ericsson Xperia X10. Wow, that just really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Wow, Sony, you made a really catchy name for your phone. Euro says, LOL, meanwhile, I was rocking a Discman in high school. Look, it was cool at the time. You were just being trendy for your period. Yeah, the flashlight app just made your whole screen white. Yes, oh my goodness. Oh, man, some of those apps were pretty fucking trash, weren't they? Like, Law says, my first smartphone was also an X10. It was a wonderful phone. Tater said, I remember riding the bus with my CD player and hitting a bump and it would skip. That's how you know you're old, right? When you look at that, you're like, ha, I remember that too. Fuck. MK said, I still remember mowing a lawn with a Discman in my pocket so I could listen to music. Well, I mean, when I was a kid, I'm really gonna date myself here. If there's any, like, teenagers in the chat, my god, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? I remember as a kid still buying music on tapes. Like, I'm almost positive I had Backstreet Boys album on a tape. Pretty sure. So, we've come a long fucking way, right? Also, check it out, our pineapples are ready, woohoo! You know you're old when you had the Walkman cassette player. Yeah, like, I don't think I had a cassette player, but I'm pretty sure the stereo we had at my house, maybe it took CDs and tapes. And, I'm almost positive my old Backstreet Boys, because I was a huge Backstreet Boys fan. I'm almost positive it was on a tape. So, there you go, right? We had Barbie Girl by Aqua on tape, and it was a slamming beach song. Yes! Yes, I love that for you. That's incredible. That and Livin' La Vida Loca, yes! Ty says Backstreet Boys on tape. That placed you at a very specific point in time. Right? Oh god. Wow. Look how far we've come, folks. Look how far we've come. Now, what am I doing over here on the island today? I don't even know what I'm doing. What are we doing? I mean, we're kind of waiting on my melons to grow right now, which is a little annoying. There's gotta be some other walnuts we can find around in the meantime. Hey, speak of the devil. Nothing in this sunken ship? Yeah, it really does look like it would have treasure there, hey? But... like, maybe I can get inside? Ooh, I can get inside! Yes, George! Thank you! Amazing! Wouldn't have even thought to check in there. Look at that. One more walnut for the collection. Bronny, ew! New Kids on the Block! No, New Kids on the Block were a bit too early for my time. I was Backstreet Boys. I liked NSYNC too, but Backstreet Boys were my favorite. Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears were my two artists when I was 5 years old. My like, if you were like, hey, 5-year-old Tiff, what are your favorite things in the world? 5-year-old Tiff would say Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, and Pokemon. Those were my favorite things at age 5. And if that doesn't tell you a lot about me, I don't know what does, really. Backstreet's back, alright! Hey Ice, how are you? Enon says, was Ozone popular in Canada? Maybe. The name kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure. Like, I was young in the 90s, so I didn't know, like, everything. But they could have been. But, yeah. Like, the farthest back that I can actually remember is, like, 1999, realistically. I was 5 in 1999. I can't really remember anything before that. But I remember, I remember that. My god, we have so many of these artifact troves. We have definitely gotta go back and see Clint tomorrow. The only golden walnuts left, like, in sight are those ones down there next to that cave. Which makes me think there somehow... we can get there through this cave. But, like, I don't know how. We can bomb some of these walls or something. Ronnie says, 1999. Oof, that's when I passed my driving test. Abby says, the ginger in the ground explains why it's called Ginger Island. Yeah. If you've seen any of those sort of, like, wiggly little stalks around, that's what they are. They're ginger. Ginger. And, they're pretty much all over the place. What does my man in here gotta say? Give me some hints, my dude. What do you got? Hint. You know, there's some great fishing on the island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, my man. Let's go fishing. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah, everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. Oh, what a banger. Now throw your hands up in the air. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wave them around like you just don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I will concentrate now and save your ears from my singing. Guys, is it ever gonna rain on this island? Like, it's been a full month and we've not had a single day of rain. And the reason I want it is because there's some birds that only come out in the rain. And there's 4 of them! We need 4 rainy days! We're never gonna get it. Time to find the song on Bear Share. Wow, we're a bunch of old fuckers in this chat, aren't we? What's the newest generation? Gen Y? There's no Gen Ys in this chat. Sorry, fish, I'm ditching you for this chest. Gen Z. Oh, well, that makes sense. Gen Z. Obviously. Tiff, are you a dumbass? Maybe. Clearly none of them are in the chat. Clearly one is not on this stream, right? Fly Girl, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Are you a Gen Z? Do you know about the TikToks and the flossing and the things that kids do? Oh, you are! That's why you followed me, because you think I'm old and funny. I got it. Gen X millennials and then Gen Z. Right. I mean, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. So millennials are technically Gen Y. We just didn't get the name. Okay. I got it. I got you. Come on, fishy. And all I'm catching is blue discuses. Also, that can go in the garbage. Welcome back, Zip. How were your meetings? You're 21, so you're an old Gen Z? Okay, you're the same age as my sister. We can relate a little bit. Right? We can be friends. We're cool. I'm a cool mom. I'm not just a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Let's toss out the... I don't need those boots or that shitty hammer. I have no clue what I am. I was born in 1996. I think you're a millennial like me, aren't you? What is, like, the age cutoff for the generations? I think Gen Z is, like, 2000 onwards. Anything in the 90s, I think you're a millennial. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Here comes drunken Auntie Tiff slipping the kiddos some booze. You know that's who I'm gonna be in the future. Ooh, we just fished up a journal scrap. Forging table. Topaz is defense, emerald is speed, jade is critical strike power, aquamarine is critical strike chance, amethyst is knockback, ruby is damage, prismatic shard is enchantment. Note, weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and can also be enchanted once with a prismatic shard. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. That's good info to have. Thank you, mysterious journal page. 1980 to 1996 is usually millennial. There you go, Abby. You just made it in. You just made the cut. Fly Girl says the cutoff has to do with if you can remember 9/11. Well, I was born in 1994 and I can't remember 9/11. But I'm pretty sure, and I've never actually asked my parents this, but I'm pretty sure it's because my parents sheltered me from it. Obviously, I don't live in America. I'm sure if I lived in the United States, I obviously would have heard about it. But living in Canada, and in a small town in Canada, I'm pretty sure my parents kind of sheltered me from it a little bit. Because I was only, what, 7? So, I don't actually remember it happening. Obviously, I was alive, but I do not remember it. Brownie. Old man shouts at cloud mode. Abby says, most of my cousins are older than me, so I relate to more millennial things. So I'm gonna say I'm millennial. Yeah, I know a lot of people's schools did MK, because I know a lot of people have said that they remember, like, it announcing in school, or, like, them, like, wheeling out one of those TVs to watch it in school, but I can't remember anything like that happening. That doesn't mean it didn't happen, by the way. I don't have the best memory. Maybe we watched it live on TV, and I just don't fucking remember, but yeah. I was on holiday in the States on 9/11. No way! So did you guys get stuck there, Bronny? Because I know, obviously, like, flights went down, right? Sell all this stuffs. Fair enough, Sippy. I mean, there's hipsters, right? They can belong in whatever generation they want to belong in. They will make you know it. You flew back about 4 or 5 days later. Oh, okay. What? Hi! Did you just wake up from your nap? Hi! Meow! Meow! Oh, you're so warm from the sun! There were 7 of us on a transatlantic jet. They let us pick whatever seats we wanted. Fair enough. I guess there weren't many people, you know, dying to hop on a plane. Muffin was asleep right next to me in the sun, and she just, like, woke up. Like, I think she had a dream and just woke up like, meow! If a vegan New Yorker comes up to you, which one are they likely to tell you about first? The answer is that they drive a BMW. Oh my. E9 says, my mother was so afraid of planes after that. We had to take a bus to Paris the following summer. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like that was a sentiment shared by a lot of people, you know? Ooh, another golden walnut. We're up to 7. Euro says, I've never really known what generation I was, so I just checked. I'm a Zennial? Also known as the Oregon Trail generation. Oh, that's fun. A Zennial. Guys, there's so many things. So many organizations to belong to. Luna's currently napping on the couch on her favorite blankie. Aww. Sweet Luna baby. Golden walnuts we at? Yeah. 57 out of 100. Guys, I need 20 to open the resort. I mean, we'll get some from this frog if my crops would ever fucking grow. Like, I'd go ahead and plant my garlic and my wheat now, but they have such a short growing time that I don't want them to grow and then be there. Maybe I should just get him to deliver the mail. No, I really want to save up for the resort. Alright, let's pop back to Stardew Valley today because I want to get Clint to open up my my geodes. Yeah, we need 20 for the resort. That's so many. Gotta get over here. I feel like eventually this shit must get cleaned up so you can go down over here. Hydration, thank you, Abby. You know, cat things. Just cat things. Hashtag just cat things. It's almost Christmas. Before I forget, and it's Christmas and Gus's store is closed, I should go buy a beer today to give to Pam for Christmas. Pepper always slept on my printer at my old place. He has a bed right next to it. But look, pets love being warm. Like, fuck a bed, the printer's warmer. Hello, could you please crack these open? Whoa! What was that? A treasure chest? Yo! Whoa! What is that? An ancient sword? We got some cool shit! Ancient sword. It's the remains of an ancient sword. Most of the blade has turned to rust, but the hilt is very finely crafted. Glass shards. A mix of glass shards smoothed by centuries of ocean surf. These could have belonged to an ancient mosaic or necklace. Treasure chest. Whoa! It's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Wow. Cool. Euro says, my cats aren't allowed near my electronics because they think all wires are snacks. Oh no! Kitties! Don't eat your dad's things. Oh, it doesn't open until 12, right? Can't believe we found a fucking treasure chest. That's cool. Also, I thought that was a geode, but it's actually jade. Do 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 do. You know what I want to do? I think it's time. I was obviously avoiding spoilers for a very long time, but now that we're like into the weeds of the islands, I think it's time to check out our guidebook and see what it has to say about the island. I think I'm ready. So when they released Stardew Valley Update 1.5, as you guys know, Morgan got me the official fan gamer guide, and it actually came with a booklet, which is the official guide to Ginger Island, which is really cool. I've avoided looking at it because I didn't want any spoilers, but I'm interested just to see what's in here. It's a free supplemental booklet which is based on Stardew Valley version 1.5. We hope you continue to enjoy your time in Stardew Valley. You guys see what it looks like. It's got the really cool art that the actual book has as well. So it talks about fixing up Willie's boat, taking you on a tour of the Fern Islands all the way south to Ginger Island, a tropical paradise at the foot of a volcano. Golden walnuts. Ginger Island is home to unique species of trees that bears mystical and valuable golden walnuts. The colorful birds of the island are especially fond of these strange walnuts and will greatly reward anyone kind enough to bring them a handful of delicious treats by building and repairing buildings. Seeds can be found in the strangest of places. Some still waiting to be picked from trees, many of them buried around the island, taken by the monsters of the nearby volcano, and hoarded by creatures who will only part with them in exchange for your help. So here's a map of Ginger Island. Clearly there's a bunch of places that we haven't been to yet. We haven't been to H. There's a place called... Oh no, we've been there. That's Birdie's hut. E is the resort. We obviously don't have that built yet. We haven't been over here to Q. Pirate's Cove. Mermaid's Rock. Walnut Room. The Forge. Yeah, no, there's some areas we have not been to yet. Island inhabitants. So we've actually met all the inhabitants, it looks like. It's Leo, who we met. Birdie, Professor Snail, and Gourmand. Sleep Hut, which is what we built. On the western expanse of Ginger Island lies the ruins of an old thatched roof hut. Once the hut is complete, you'll be able to farm, explore, and adventure without worrying about making the trek all the way back to Stardew Valley at the end of the day. Parrots will also happily build you a mailbox next to the hut for an additional 5 golden walnuts. You'll be able to access your mail from your tropical home away from home. If you do start to feel homesick, special farm warp obelisk can be constructed for 20 golden walnuts. Whoa! I bet that would be super helpful. The island resort. This is what I'm saving up for. My golden walnuts for. You can't keep an island paradise like this a secret forever, so why not share its beauty with the people of Pelican Town? For just 20 golden walnuts, the parrots will turn the heaps of wood scrap on the southern beach into a cozy beach resort. Then your fellow townsfolk can visit. Oh, I didn't realize the villagers would come visit. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Look, you can actually see him. That's Penny there. Sebastian. Robin and Demetrius. Pam! Oh my god, Pam is up there in her one piece. Amazing! Yes, okay. Oh my god, listen to this. Professor Snail is in need of someone to help him hunt down fossils, as well as perform a survey of the island's flora and fauna. Once the collection and survey are complete, he'll reward you with a recipe for crafting an ostrich incubator, allowing you to hatch and raise ostriches on your farm! What? No way. Ostriches? Of course Pam is by the punch bowl. Oh, this is so cool. Wow, so there's still a ton of stuff that we have not encountered yet. Into the volcano. The north side of the island rises high above the rest, its sandy soil giving way to the volcanic rock of a mountain peak. In that mountain, rivers and pools of magma flow through an ever-shifting, ever-changing cavern full of ferocious beasts and dwarven ruins. There's a bunch of stuff you can make. Look at all these hats you can make. Pirate hat, frog hat, bluebird mask, tiger mask. Sunglasses. Apparently you can make sunglasses with a cinder shard and a cloth. Oh my god, we might have to do that. We would look so fucking bitchin' with sunglasses. Oh, that's what we're doing. We are making that ASAP. There's a whole bunch of new weapons. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So there is still a ton to do. TLDR. Like, it's just... It's insanity how much content this game has. Like, it's literally insane. I love it. Let's go get a piece of cloth. We've got a bunch of cinder shards, and goddamn, we are making ourselves a pair of sunglasses to match with this bitchin' Shrek t-shirt. That is happening. Dear Talara, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. From Caroline. Thanks, Caroline. It's very nice of you. I am gonna sell it, but you know, it was nice of you. Alright. Cloth, 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 cloth. Where is my cloth? Do I not have any cloth? Alright, that's fine. We'll go get some cloth. Beautiful. Just what we needed. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why wool sometimes ends up in the coop robot. It does it more often than you would think, which makes me wonder if the sheep are somehow opening up the barn door, coming next door, and partying with the chickens, ducks, bunnies, and dinosaurs. Because I can think of no other logical explanation. Oh, rabbits give wool too! Oh! That is so much more logical than my explanation, although I kinda like my explanation better. But that makes so much more sense. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, so we're gonna pop in and use my girlfriend Emily's sewing machine. We're going to use a cinder shard and some cloth. We're gonna make... Wait, what did we make? Sunglasses! There we go! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna look like a douchebag. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! The perfect outfit doesn't exist? Oh no, it exists. The perfect outfit is a Shrek t-shirt and a pair of shades. If you were wondering how I have 6 girlfriends and 3 boyfriends, look no further than the outfit I'm currently wearing. Hey babe, how you doing? Hi Talara. Hey babe, you're looking pretty good there in the pink skirt there today. Is anything exciting happening on your farm? Oh, we can make it exciting, baby, if you want to come over. Gotta go talk to your sister. Bye. Oh, hey babe, how's it going, Shane? Looking good. Life isn't so bad, at least I have frozen pizza and eggs. Yeah, and me, right? Save some swag for the rest of us, Tiff. Jeez. Your parents must be very proud, says Edine. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. I am the worst, but it's so funny. Hey Sam, how are you doing? Would you like some milk? Yeah. Got it for you. Do you want to be my boyfriend yet? No, not yet? Okay, I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on it. Oh dear. Why am I like this? Oh fuck, the reason I came back was to buy a fucking beer for Pam's birthday, and I forgot again. I got distracted by the prospect of sunglasses. Not enough hot coffee for Sam yet, no. That's great. Also, Shane, you're at the bar at 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. I'm worried about you, bud. I'm worried about you. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm too cool to crash someone's parade, but I'm worried. Alright, let's go back, spend the night on the island. She said as she's buying beer. Touché! Not only am I the town seductress, I am also the town hypocrite. Fair enough. Well, at least the sunglasses can keep the sun out of my eyes on the island here. God, this is incredible. I am so glad I looked up how to make those sunglasses. Next time anybody sees Morgan, please tell her how thankful I am that the gift that she gave me allowed me to look like such a douchebag in Stardew Valley. Today's look would not have been possible without the wonderful, beautiful, amazing Mapsio Morgan. So, if you're looking to cop this look, Morgan can get it set up for you. I'll let her know, Sustainer. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so we need a bunch more golden walnuts, but I feel like I'm like running out. I don't know. I know Froggy will give us some if my crops would ever just fucking grow, so. Maybe we'll just take a little nap-a-doodle-doo, you know, and then see if there's any progress tomorrow. Yes, I did just say the words nap-a-doodle-doo. Hey, it's actually raining! And my crops are growing! Oh my god, it's a double miracle. It's Christmas Eve and it's a double miracle. Okay, so there are birds for us to find somewhere on this island. Do I know where they are? No. Are we gonna find them? Yes. So, Operation Bird Hunt is a go, folks. Keep your eyes peeled for any mysterious magical birds. So far, I, coming up with a big fat 0 on bird sightings. It's only early. Lots of day ahead. Right? Right? Apparently, these slimes here, they're called tiger slimes. This was in the book, too. Apparently, they have a chance of dropping a tiger hat. So, we gotta make sure we murder them, too, for that drop, right? Grind some tiger slimes for that good loot. Ronnie, is that one? Oh, no, that's a tree. Keep your eyes peeled, because you guys might see it before I do. Oh, no, okay, those are just our regular parrot friends. They said there are 4 birds, north, south, east, west, and I think only one appears at a time. E9 says, have you checked Victory Road? So, we'll obviously check all the different regions, because we don't know which bird will be here. There! That's him! That's him! Ruby! Okay. And this was south, I guess? North, south, east, west? Okay. So now I think we gotta go put the Ruby on the stand up here in the south position. I think. I don't know for sure that I'm doing this right, but I think that I am. So I think Ruby goes there. Let's double read this again. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gem birds 4. Each day, 1, north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Yes, okay. That's a Ruby. He came from the south. Oh, and you can see here too. It's the docks, considered south. Perfect. Okay, so 1 out of 4 gems collected. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. See what boys got to say today. Oh, you're shy today. At least you're not sad today like you were last time. What? 4 hidden in the north? 4 hidden in the north, you say? Well, now we gotta go find them, right? Or hidden in the north. Time to start walking into walls and hope we find secret passages. Okay, this is one we found before. I found this one previously. Are there any additional secrets over here? No. I was watching a Red Nuzlocke on YouTube a few weeks ago, and some of those Pokemon just looked weird. Yeah, that's the thing. People forget how weird some of the Pokemon looked, for sure. I mean, Pikachu was very chunky back in the day. Chonkachu. Chonkachu was real. I'd like to even open the shop, maybe. Pidgey? I don't remember what Pidgey looked like. To be honest with you. Pidgey was thick, too. Okay. I love it. I love it. Bring back the thick Pokemon, man. Can we get that to be a movement? Bring back my thick Pokemon. Hang on, do you think I can hit them with a slingshot from here? No. Worth a try, right? How do I get down in that cave? What I want to know. Because, like, there's two hidden there for sure. Guess there's two more around here somewhere. Hmm. I don't know where to look. Like, there wouldn't be a bridge here for nothing, right? Like, there's gotta be something on this side, but there's not. So weird! Hang on, can I shoot him from here? What the fuck? Ah. Nada. Ooh, a palm fossil. That one's new. Apparently Gunther wants it back at the museum. Hi, hi. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. What? Are you a silly girly? Yeah. Meow. 5 p.m. bedtime, because why the hell not? Alright guys, tomorrow is Christmas, so we gotta go give Pam our beer. That'll probably be our last in-game day as well. Look, Santa's here, guys! Get in the stream before we go visit Santa, right? Look at him flying across the street. We gotta go make sure Pam knows she was a good girl this year and thus is gonna be rewarded with her favorite thing. An ice-cold beer. Can't wait to look like a douche on Christmas. My favorite. Water our crops before we go. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny Christmas Day over here on Ginger Island. I love it. I went down south for Christmas this year. Beautiful, beautiful. Got a lot of shit for Clint to break open too, but I'm assuming he doesn't work on Christmas Day. So we'll have to wait for another time. How far south? Pretty far by the looks of these palm trees. I know, I'm working on getting your 20 coconuts. It's taking me a minute, okay? What's up, Willy? Bring me home! It's Christmas, Willy! It's Christmas! Get us home! Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. When's considered later, though? What time does Christmas start? Can you give me a time? 9 a.m.? Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. From Emily. Dear Talara, tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend, Pam? It's kind of creepy when you put it like that, Mayor Lewis, but yes, I have a gift for Pam. I'll go say Merry Christmas to all my animals. Merry Christmas, Muffin! I love you! And then we'll go say Merry Christmas to Pam. Look how festive Roach is looking on this very special holiday. Looking festive, Roachy. Love it. Merry Christmas, animals. Merry Christmas, other animals. Oh, just ran out of room. Think we can toss the mixed seeds. Bye-bye. I can't wait to show up to fucking Christmas dinner wearing this. Like, who invited you? So yeah, I just got back from vacay. I came back just long enough to give Pam this beer, and then I'm going back to the beach. Enjoy the winter, losers! Bye! Also, the sun has shifted, obviously, because the day has moved, and now Muffin has readjusted and put herself in the new sun square, so... Yay, it's Christmas! Today is a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Give Pam her secret gift. She's gonna love it. And Penny, standing right next to her, is gonna hate it. Oh, so it's you! Ah, beer, thanks! Was Shane my secret person? Aw! Also, me turning around with those glasses is iconic. Oh my god. Aw, my boyfriend was my secret Santa. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Whoa! He gave me a ring for Christmas? Shane! My 8 other boyfriends and girlfriends are watching! My goodness! I received a glow ring. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Aww! It's really sweet! Wow, I didn't think I'd get engaged this year, but okay. I feel ya. I hope all the others aren't jealous, but you know. Solar, what are you hoping to find under a spirit tree? A jug of spiced mead. Ooh, that sounds nice. Make sure to give me a taste. Hero says, I mean, you're dating most of the town, so chances were good a significant other would be your secret Santa. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. A feast for some stupid star, humbug. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. Oh, hello. It's not a good time of year for a diet. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Hi, Talara. Hiya, Talara. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Oh, that's sweet of you. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Probably get another tool set this year. Good afternoon, Talara. Happy feasting. Hey, good afternoon. You want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Sure. In the night sky of winter, there's a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people will come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. I'd join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. Lioness! No, take my hand, and we're going... Come! No! Everyone, you are so welcome! Anybody who says you're not welcome has to deal with this bitch in a Shrek t-shirt. So. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. It's a fine art making candy canes. You really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Why, hello, Talara. It's chilly, isn't it? Ah, all these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. Poor old Clint, always lonely and sad. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Oh, I've had too much nog. Yes, Caroline! Get on the go for Christmas. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Selling over here, Pierre. Nothing I really want. I bought out everything last festival season, you see? Oh, presents! Alright guys, well that's it. That's Christmas for you. Goodbye, Jingle Bells. I'm going home to get drunk in my house. Like any good Christmas. Merry Christmas, Muffin. I love you. Let's snuggle up and go to bed. Alright guys, so we are almost done winter year 2. We're gonna be in year 3 before we know it. So I'm gonna end stream there for today, everyone. Thank you so much for spending your afternoon with me. We went longer than we usually do today. We're almost live for 4.5 hours, and I've had a blast. So thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I hope you guys enjoyed today's Stardew Valley stream. We progressed through some more content, but obviously there is still so much more content to come, which is super exciting. Tomorrow I will be live again at the same time, 12 Mountain Time. We've got a special stream tomorrow. It is my birthday stream. My birthday's actually on Saturday, but we'll be celebrating it tomorrow. I'm gonna order some more Happy Meals so we can get some more Pokemon cards, so we'll start off the stream doing that, which is obviously really fun. And then afterwards, we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to switch up. We're gonna actually play some Fall Guys tomorrow, which I only played like a little bit back when it very first launched last summer on PS4, but I picked it up for PC, so we're gonna give it a shot on PC, see what's new. I figured it would be a nice, fun afternoon stream, so anybody who would like to join me and play along with me is obviously welcome to do so. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys there tomorrow. If not, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really great day today, and hanging out with you guys is a major part of that, so I really do appreciate it, and I hope you had fun today. I'm going to raid you guys over... I'm going to raid you guys to my friend Tyler. Tyler is an IRL friend of mine, Swirly Pilgrim. And he's currently playing Ratchet and Clank by the looks of it. So I'll raid you guys over there if you guys want to say hello to him. Otherwise, I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. Please stay safe, take care, and hopefully I'll be talking to you guys again really soon. Bye, everyone!